Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! Welcome. Not really having the best day today. But you know, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes your days just don't go the way that you would like. And I'd like to put my face in the pillowy bosom of the game that I've been having fun with lately, which is Pacific Drive. I don't know what this is so special about this game. I mean, it's a survival game, much like any other survival game. But there's just something more to it than that. I don't really know. Maybe it's the customization of the car. Maybe it's the unraveling mystery that seems to be shaping before me. Maybe it's the interesting, witty dialogue coming from the radio, or I'm not really sure. All I know is that I played for 12 hours the other night, and I loved every minute of it. Didn't even realize that I was playing for 12 hours. And in the meantime, boy, did I collect some loot and get some cool stuff for my car. So I got the big fat boy insulated cup ready, and let's dive right in. So when I finished last night, there may have been a little bit missing from the stream because YouTube does cap the streams off at 12 hours or 11 hours and 55 minutes and 55 seconds or something. I don't know. It's stupid. I basically just got back to the base though within those last couple minutes that I was playing. Kind of just fixed up my car, got it ready to go for the next mission, and you know, installed some lead. We get some lead plates here. We do need more lead so that we can install some more lead plates, which will come later. We also need a whole bunch of other stuff too. Like we need this material that we don't have access to yet, anyway, called thermosap crystals. We need 42 of those for our new engine, which is kind of insane, to be perfectly honest. Kind of wondering if maybe I should just like skip this engine and move to the next one, because I can't seem to find thermosap crystals anywhere. They seem to drop from like one monster and one monster only, and even then it's like a rare drop. So far I've got 7 of them. Like, okay. My difficulty settings? I'm pretty sure I just chose the regular difficulty settings. Where's that at? Brighter nights? Oh, hell yeah. Let's turn that on. Thank you, please. The nights are really dark. You know what? Let's turn these on. I like this. Yeah. Difficulty. Oh, here it is. Pause game while in menus off. Well, that would be nice. Semi-invulnerable while in menus. Failed run penalty. Lose some items. Faster nights. Car damage on. Player damage on. Ambient damage. Take damage from ambient radiation when present. Player death on. Realism. Equipped part swapping. Swap a part on your car. Or one in your hand in one interaction. Easy ignition, reduce hold time to interact with an engine. Easy shifter, tap to shift gears. Car protection, protect player when car doors are closed. Wet weather traction, allow wet weather to affect car handling. Endless headlights, use car headlights even if battery is drained. Modifiers, well, there's a whole lot of stuff in here. Resource replenishment, top up fuel battery levels and player health upon returning to auto shop. Honestly, the fuel is there infinitely, the battery level is there infinitely, and the player health is there infinitely when you return to the auto shop. I'm not exactly sure why that would be a bad thing. I mean, there is kind of like a sort of a satisfaction of filling up the fuel myself and whatnot, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Successful run, free repair. Restore the car after a successful return to the auto shop. Infinite fuel. Wow, they got lots of stuff in here. Persistent fuel can in inventory. Keep fuel can in player's inventory on. I didn't even look through this stuff. Harmful status effects. Dangerous status effects can affect car parts. Car quirks. Quirks develop at a standard rate. Abundant. Forgiving. None. Default. Quirks reliably occur when their conditions are met. Free quirk guesses. Honestly, the quirk system is kind of ridiculous, and it's very difficult to guess what the quirks are. So I think I'm going to turn on the free quirk hints. Mainly just because half the time I can't even figure out what the hell's going on with the quirks. Some of the quirks are so subtle and they're so ridiculous that you would never be able to figure them out otherwise. So I think that's probably the only thing I'm going to change there. Yeah, quirks range from, oh, that's annoying, oh, that's cute, to, oh my god, why is my car unparking itself and becoming a random, like, hood ornament in a tree. Like, I don't even understand, really, to be perfectly honest, because sometimes the quirks are so weird. Steering wheel? Goes left. I don't know. Goes left. I could try goes left, goes right, swerves hard, stays turning. Let's just try them. Okay. So it was goes left. Alright. When steering wheel goes left. What happens when steering wheel goes left? Let's take a look in the car real quick. Why is my music on the radio on? I turned the music for the radio off. Weird. Okay, so when steering wheel turns left, what happens? I don't see anything. Oh, I see it. I see what's going on. Okay, well that's easy. That's easy enough. Now that we have a starting location, it's actually really easy to see what's happening. So, when steering wheel turns left... let's see here.
Oh.
What's up, Chunks? How's it going?
Alright. Finishing up some terrorized chaos.
Oh, yeah? Electrician's kits. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I decided to play it again today. I really like this game.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of playing it yesterday. Seemed pretty interesting.
I mean, it's got a neat story. Let's see if I can beat it today. Who knows? I don't know if that's possible within a short period of time, but...
Hey, I saw the Final Fantasy VII Remake's 50% off until 21st.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was thinking of playing it. I was trying to talk to somebody at work who was interested in trying out some of the Final Fantasy games, and I was like, "You should play Final Fantasy VII." And then they were like, "Well, what about these Final Fantasy remake games?" And I'm like, "Well, you probably wouldn't enjoy those as much if you haven't played the original game." And
Yeah, probably not.
plus the story doesn't really like.
I love the story.
Well, it's just that like the remake is going really slow on the story. It's going to take them like 10 or 20 episodes to finish off the story at this point.
No. It's gonna be 3 parts. They said that right from the get-go.
But I was, I was like, you should probably just play the original. And they looked at the graphics and they're like, ew, the graphics are ugly. I don't want to play that ugly game.
Yeah, well, Mario graphics suck too, but didn't mean it wasn't a good game.
I mean, that's what I tried to tell them. I said Final Fantasy VII is literally hailed as like one of the best Final Fantasy games.
RPG.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best Final Fantasy.
That's my opinion.
I think 6 is better. I think 6 is better than 7. I really adore 6. I think 6 is amazing. And I think a lot of what made 7 great actually came from 6. If you go back and you play 6, like after a fresh playthrough of 7, you'll see that a lot of the stuff from 6 is in 7.
I don't know, the story of 7 though. It's just that's more what gets me.
I think I'm also partial to the pixel graphics. I rather enjoy the pixel graphics over the others. Cody's whining at the window.
Yeah.
Hell, I got 2 missed calls on my phone, like back to back. One is from Wisconsin. One says spam, one says from Wisconsin. Hey, Rogue360, thank you for the membership, buddy. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Ginger family. You can get your honorary ginger beard at the desk. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this, like what I need to get before I leave. I think I need to bring me some putty.
Pick up that terrorized Diablo Monarch. Yes, you will.
I'm still trying to figure out my lockdown druid. I'm a little bit upset with my lockdown druid right now though, because I've been trying to figure out how to make it the way I want to make it, and I don't know. It doesn't really seem special at the moment. I need some more.
I guess I haven't seen that one.
No, I haven't done the theory craft on it yet. I'm still trying to put it together in my brain. I mean, the general gist of it is, though, I was thinking about making a druid that's, like, completely on, like, the lockdown, lockdown basically all monsters. So, the consideration was I was going to use Ice Bow as my main weapon, so that I'd have Holy Freeze and Frost Nova procs. Probably Hurricane. And then also grab, like, the Twister procs from, like, the 2 Carrion Winds. And then the Merc would probably be like a Lawbringer and like a Voice of Reason, so that I could get like the Decrepify on top of the Holy Freeze. And then I don't know what from there. I'm still trying to think of it. Ravens maybe as well, like for the blinding effect. I mean, the general gist of the idea of the character is that nobody gets to do anything at all. Like, I will lock down everything that exists within the area. If you're near me, you get locked down. Like, I will decrepify you, freeze you, chill you, holy freeze you, blind you. I mean, any number of other things that could potentially make you just not have a very happy time with me and with you, with me being in the presence of you. I mean, so far it's a solid base, but I feel like there's more that I could do. Like maybe putting Darksight. What if I put the Darksight helmet and the Gloom armor on the mercenary, so that every time the mercenary gets struck, it blinds whatever strikes him?
I mean, That would work.
I mean, that'd be even more lockdown, right? So just even more ways to lock down the enemies. My main concern at this point is that, like, I don't know what kind of damage I'm actually going to output. I also don't really have enough points to put, like, you know, skill points in everything, unfortunately. Druid's kind of rough with skill points. It always has been. It's just there's so much requires so many skill points. It's bad.
Well, there's a 2 to Druid non-FCR 20 mana amulet for you when you get there.
Trying to figure out where the hell I could even go in this freaking game. I'm assuming I'm looking at these stats on the right-hand side, trying to figure out like the best place to go. I need energy, but I need a different form of energy than stable energy. Most of the stuff that I need... Oh, I got a new message on the fax machine. This woman, she doesn't know what she created, but whoever does, we can't control how our inventions are used. Most of what I need is this unstable and corrupt energy sources, which apparently I'm not even there yet. So I guess I just need to go as far as I can and just hope for the best. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Maybe I just need to go for one of these 9-hour journeys. Sounds like a good plan. We'll just head for the 9-hour journey, and we'll just take our sweet time. Let me make sure I've emptied out the car completely before I leave. I got a blowtorch for repairing my vehicle. Let's go ahead and pull all these resources. Alright. Scrap metal we get plenty of on the way. We don't really need. The Liberator only has a durability of 6, which I guess means I can only remove 6 pieces of equipment. What we got in the car? This might be a really long journey, so we might need to bring some like emergency stuff. Let's go ahead and make 2 more med kits. Where's my med kit at? There it is. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, that brings us up to 3 med kits and 7 cans of food. I think maybe make another battery jumper. We're gonna be out on the road for a while. Alright, both my side storages are empty, except for the blowtorch, which... Let's take the blowtorch out and put that in here. We got 2 putties. Let's grab 1 more putty. That way we've got 3 repair putties. Frickin' Bondo. My car's like 90% Bondo. Let's get rid of this scrapper and make a new one. This scrapper's in bad shape.
If you're in a bind, pay a visit to the friendly dumpster out back. I always seem to find just what I need in there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we got a new scrapper. Friendly dumpster, what do you got for me today, my friend? Nothing. Okay. I liked Final Fantasy VIII too. Not as much as 7.
I liked 8.
It was okay.
7, 8, and 9 were
I never really gave 9 a full playthrough. I think it was...
Nine it
I should.
took a little bit.
I should go back and play 9.
It's basically a phone game now. Like if you get it on Steam, that's the port of it. It's a phone game. I have it on Steam.
Repair car. There's still damage to my car. It's only 2%. I think I'll be alright. Alright. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. You know what? Let's put some of these, two...
I don't know why everyone thinks that, I don't know, 7's going so slow.
Probably because the first episode covered basically nothing.
Well, I mean, the first episode covered the first disc. Second episode will end where disc 2 ended. And the third and final one be right there.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I mean, disc 1, they're really... You didn't go very far. You barely made it out of the... You made it out to, like, the first town.
Did you get out of the city?
Like, once you got out the city, then it was, like, put in disc 2. Like, you went to the first town, you did a little story thing, and then it was, like, insert disc 2. And that's exactly where...
I don't know. I'm from the PC.
Picks up.
I'm from the PC version. PC version had a lot of discs.
I never had a disc copy of the PC version. I had just the disc copy of the original PlayStation.
Warning of vehicle health empty. What?
I see you're playing this again.
Yeah, what's up, meow?
Hello, hello.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let's
You're not on about discs. Discs for what?
trying to look and see where we're going. Let's go over here real quick. We'll grab this. I'm gonna grab that energy source and then we're gonna go. We got a long journey ahead of us, so I can't really be stopping for everything. Well, that made it worse. I ain't never seen a four-way like this. It's a four-way stop.
Careful, you'll get chunky all excited saying 4-way.
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Poppy, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because the driver had first aid to Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
Irene
When
trying to
Cappy
sing a song for
amplified
you,
the
Ginger.
remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination
It's all
event,
about Bondo.
but only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been 40 years. And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered
We picked up its waveform, and it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals.
It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is,
Well,
we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
No, gingers don't pray because they have no souls.
After all this time,
Sweet
we find
prey.
the remnant,
Oh, you
of
said
the mass
grey.
hallucination system
I don't.
and
Yeah,
a possible
gingers
way
go
to free
grey.
the driver.
They sort of like lose their
Because this is the
gingeriness,
best
and
thing
it starts to go
that's
really
happened in
light, and then they
decades.
start
Just
going
when things
grey.
were getting dull.
The remnants
My dad was
are
a
the key
ginger.
to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
Ugh. Apparently the modifier
This is you, princess.
for
We
this
have so
place
much
is
work to do.
angry abductors.
I know. I've already pulled every report
Oh,
of the mass
God.
hallucination event.
Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of them all
Driver,
over the place.
Listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you
That
once
sounds
we've gone through all of this
horrific.
data. There's a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of avoiding them.
Wait,
Much as
how
I can.
how
Right mind, okay?
how is that any different to the normal abductors? Are they like more awake?
I don't know. What they like to do, apparently, is they like to pull me into danger areas, which is... It seems to be they don't actually do any damage themselves. They just pull you into anomalies, which is rude. It's very rude.
Incoming.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
I really don't like them.
No, I don't like them at all. Alright, let's check out this building real quick, and then let's head over to the next zone. The T-beam.
Glad you're liking the game, though.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a good suggestion.
Well, you're like super raccoon mode person, so it makes sense.
What's wrong with being a raccoon?
Nothing.
What's wrong
Well,
with
that's
being a
why it's
raccoon?
been
Meow.
Well, that's why this game really works for you, because you've always liked to explore and, you know, check under every rock and see what things are, and that's sort of what this game's all about.
You're also freed from the moral ambiguity of stealing, because
Yeah, true.
because technically nobody owns any of this stuff.
The only problem is you got to really like Bondo.
Puff them chemicals.
Oh, Joy said they throw things at them, so that they grab the thing you throw instead of you. Yeah, yeah, true, Irene. You even get a friendly dumpster.
The friendliest of dumpsters. No, we got a bunch of the little creepy crawlies out here.
Wait, there's creepy crawlies.
Yeah, the mannequins. I don't like the mannequins. I think they're mean. They're
I just
rude.
wonder- I'm just confused how they pop up from nowhere. It's creepy.
Their purpose is to be creepy. I mean, they do a good job.
Yeah.
They achieve their goals in life. If only all of us could achieve our goals the way the creepy mannequins achieve their goals. Of being the creepiest of mannequins.
A friendly litter tray. Maybe, Irene. Maybe.
Throwing a crowbar at them doesn't seem to work.
Joy put something about you didn't bring your flares to get them to drop the rare material. I'm
I brought
confused
some.
now.
I brought some flares.
What, they drop stuff when you flare them?
Really rarely. It's actually quite upsetting. They like barely drop the rare materials if you're lucky. I've killed a bunch of them so far ever since somebody told me, and like it's about as common as trying to find a Tyrael's mite.
Oh. That makes me sad. I was all excited. I see you got more stuff on your car now. You got armored stuff.
I don't know why they don't drop the material, but they just don't drop the material. I don't. They occasionally they will when you kill them. I don't think it's worth it, to be perfectly honest.
Joy got half a dozen in 12 hours.
Yeah, I need 47 for my engine. For one engine, I need 47. 12 in a half a dozen in 12 hours is terrible.
Is that your litter tray hoover?
Alright, we got a windy road to go up. Oh, let's get moving. They seem to have activated one of the angry little bastards. We got a storm coming. Might have to find some place to hunker down.
Just hunker in your car. It protects you.
I think the storm blows the car around.
Oh.
Well, there's an emergency doojank. There seem to be like these chests that you'll see every now and then. They're called pneumatic deposit boxes. Oh, it's got a dumpster pearl in it. It's kind of nice.
Have you found an easier way to open them?
Yeah, you throw them in the... You gotta take them back with you to do your base, and you throw them inside the trash compactor.
Ah, okay. At least figured that out, because that was horrible going through them.
God, there's so many frickin' doojanks here. Try not to attract the attention of the angry abductors. Alright, there's the other limb reactor right there. Craft a nice leech ring.
No, I mean it's low, but it's dual leech. 28 AR, 5 mana, 2 block, 4 string, 14 block, 35 mana. 7 fire arrows.
We don't need to explore this area. I just wanted the limb energy. Let's go ahead and get the hell out of here.
Why are you bobbing up and down?
God, there's so many abductors here. I don't even want to be in this zone. The abductors are just annoying. They're really annoying.
Well, they killed you yesterday.
Oh, they've gotten me before, yeah. Totally have. Some sort of abandoned buildings here. I don't see any abductors, so...
One to the left. Okay.
There's dolls inside this thing. Let's get these chemicals while we're here. That'll help us with some repair putty in case we need it.
I just watched you headbutt a rock. That was great.
It hurt too. Okay. Looks like there's another house. It looks like there's two houses like up the way there. I feel like we should probably go check those things out. We need lead. There might be a transmuter inside the lead. Inside one of them science doojigs. Let's run over there and see. You can kick the rocks? Yes, you did
one
see
of the
rocks
nice
floating
things.
in the road. You did indeed. Yeah, it looks like there's two science things over here. Oh, what's this? Is this a good car? Steel door, steel door, steel panel. Just steel. Nothing too fancy about that. I mean, it's better than your average crude car, but it's still crap.
Well, yeah, since you figured out how steel's easy to make.
Well, I've got lead now. Lead protection from Arda Cat reference 4.85 waist height and one of the few apparently benign anomalies reported. These were frequently found in hiding warm, dry places during the cold, wet weather. It's included under vehicles and by heating events. Bulbous and resembling puffball mushrooms, they would squirt dark liquid when disturbed and roll away rapidly. Rarely sighted after 1976, but occasionally still reported. Huh.
Sounds creepy.
Alright, so what's this transmuter? Oh, lead platelets. That's what we need to make our thing too. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping the lead platelets. So this is crowbars. We can get 3 lead platelets here by trading in crowbars. We need to go make crowbars.
Well, that's good, because crowbars are cheap.
Yeah, they're dirt cheap. We'll go tear apart that steel car. And the steel car usually has more than enough resources to create a bunch of crowbars. There's 2 cars here. Let's get both of them. get the other one. Is that a whole field of explodey guys over there?
It's not creepy at all.
Hey look, they dropped me one thermo crystal.
Hey,
That was a whole field of explodey guys and I got one thermo crystal from it. Alright, let's go craft up these crowbars.
we all need a hoover like that.
Alright. We're gonna need as many crowbars as we can get, so... Just go ahead and craft them all up.
I think it's a pipe bomb. If that's a flare, it's confused.
It's a flare. Those things explode, that's the thing. So
Well,
the
yeah.
the mannequins explode. So when you throw the flare at them, you ignite the whatever it is. It's like throwing a a match into some gasoline or something like that. Flares burn really hot and apparently they explode, so it's not a good combination for them. Alright. So we were only capable of getting 3 lead platelets, which leaves
Still not bad though.
which leaves us with a bunch of extra pry bars.
Just keep them for when you find another one.
We'll use the pry bars. It's not that big of a deal. On this long butt journey, we're going to be using lots of pry bars. Ants are starting to wake up because it's unseasonably warm for this time of the year. Have to go get some taro. Oh, I need an electrician's repair kit for that. I might not have the resources to do that yet. Might be better off just, I don't know. Do I even have what it takes to make an electrician's kit? I do. Okay. some of these crowbars up. We'll use them later. Or we'll trade them off if we find another factory for making lead platelets. This one is 9-volt batteries for duct tape. Not exactly what I'm looking for.
I'd say the batteries are harder to get.
Yeah, but I'm also out of duct tape right now too, so
Yeah.
doesn't really help. Sure we grab everything from here before we leave. There's a little bit of duct tape in here. Some decent salvage parts too. Alright, we gotta get back to the car. This storm is killing us. Like we have run out of time here.
Run.
What the hell is that purple thing?
Oh Jesus.
What is that? Show legend. Gateway too close. No.
Well,
It says not recognized.
I don't know.
Do I want to go back and find out what that is? I've never seen that before.
I would, but it's probably going to kill you. I'd probably go to the base, drop all your stuff off, and then go back.
You don't want the purple thing, you will die.
Oh.
I mean, unfortunately, we don't really have much choice. The storm is closing in on us, and it won't be too long before we can't really do anything. It's already wreaking havoc on the car.
They appear inside the storms. Apparently it will kill you.
Okay, so let's go to the next zone.
Purple-headed yogurt slinger.
What? Purple what? A yogurt slinger? That sounds terrible and messy. But now I want some yogurt.
You ain't never seen Varsity Blues?
Time to repair up the car.
Varsity Blues? No, I haven't. Yes, there is, Happy. There's radioactive stuff all over. But the storms, definitely. If you look under his health bar, you'll see the radioactive bar, and it tells you when it starts going up.
Yeah, and it seems to be rated in, like, KEVs or something like that. I don't know.
Kelvins, or I don't know. It's an odd one.
Alright, car's back in shape, but we're all our putty's gone. We got 2 reactors. This is a pretty big town. Looks like the closest reactor is here. I guess we just go for the reactor. Apparently there's a house, like, right nearby us.
Joy said they went inside one of the purple things and they saw stars, and it was like a wormhole or something. So I'm guessing bad idea.
Well, that's a lot of urns. Where's my... That's not a Zod rune. It's an IO.
It's still a ruin, that's not an L.
I don't know it, but it's not a Zod. I want a Zod.
He wants a
have one
Zod
day.
rune, y'all.
Didn't you already make that staff with a Zod?
No, I just want one. I've already made the staff.
So you just want a Zod so that you can throw a
I
Zod at
just
someone?
want one, so I can say that I found one.
True, they are
One
very
urn
rare.
I've never found.
Alright.
One of the rarer ones, and they're just not worth it. It's a shame, to be honest. Sort of like chams. Chams are really rare, but they're not worth how hard they are to find.
I need to scan these things. Apparently these anomalies are important to scan. This one's called a spike puddle.
That sounds disgusting.
That's a bolt bunny. Apparently I needed to scan one of these. I need a new scrapper.
I got your poison necro sunder.
Ugh.
Hey, at least it wasn't like Ginger's one, Joy, where if he opened his door, it just fell off randomly. It was funny as anything.
It was not funny.
It was. Every time you opened it, it'd just be like plop to the floor.
God, there's so much electricity here. Makes me wish I had that lightning rod.
Oof, bet that hurt your car.
Yeah, my car is not looking too good. One of my doors was open too.
Yeah, I just saw you run into a big tree that was across the road. I didn't realise it was such a big tree. Until you hit it.
It didn't look like a very big tree.
So you still got your little bobblehead. Even though he's changed. Ooh, is it going to be free gas?
It is, I think. I just need to pull forward more.
What the hell was that little lightning ball on your car? Oh, it's a bunny.
Bolt bunny is what they're called.
They don't look anything like a bunny though.
They're not very nice.
No, they look horrible too. They look like one of them evil sort of things off of the Borg would create to kill you or something.
Gas can's full. Okay. Oh, a friendly dumpster. What do you know?
Friendly litter tray.
Bunch of pressurized canisters. Anything else? A dumpster
Yes,
pearl.
weird.
A dumpster pearl and a bunch of gas cylinders. Electronics, chemicals. Wow.
I'm
Friendly
waiting for you to
dumpster's
go up to
hooking
a
me up.
dumpster, and it's called an evil dumpster, and it just eats you.
The not so friendly dumpster? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like I want to find one of them because that'd just be cool.
The not so friendly dumpster.
Could you imagine? You're just like, oh look, another dumpster, and it's a not so friendly dumpster. Tries to eat your car or something.
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
Oh, you finally built storage on the side. Nice.
Yeah, I got some side storage. After you left, I did a little bit of upgrades.
Well, I'm just glad you're enjoying it. Oh, so that's what them ones are. So all that time that we've been seeing that weird mark on the doors, you had to use your hammer on the marker.
Yes.
We just thought they had weird tattoos on doors.
Well, not all
So?
can be opened, so.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Car got effed up a little bit. That was quite a little ride there through the mulberry bush. Let's go ahead and grab this doojank.
I do find a lot of the graffiti quite funny. Like, what was that one? It was free hugs and a mannequin. Just weird.
You don't want free hugs?
Not from one of them blowy up mannequins, no.
Ooh, these things are great. I gotta stop for these. These things sometimes have lead platelets on them too. See? Lead shielding. Can I salvage the lead shielding without destroying it? I don't know.
Oh, I don't think I've seen one of these before. Blowy things. Why is your thingy showing a helicopter on top of your car? That little picture when you opened your door, you've got like a little picture thing next on the left bottom of your steering wheel, and it showed a helicopter landing up, giving you stuff.
I'm not sure what that is actually.
That's kind of creepy. Irene, I don't need a blow-up doll. I've got you.
Whoa.
Yeah,
What
she
the
walked into that
crap
one.
kind of you're running here?
Whoa.
Hey, she started it with the blow-up dolls.
Whoa.
You do take that stuff.
You get a hotel room. And Meow, you better get consent first.
Obviously. What is that machine? Looks like loads of buttons
Vacuum
on it.
suck?
No, this thing you're chopping up.
I don't know, it's some sort of sodium lights, and then there's also like a... It seems to be made for like scientific equipment. There's a bunch of them here and there. Whenever I see them, I always stop because...
They seem to be made out of more expensive materials.
Well, there's computers there, there's all sorts of stuff that's usually involved in the,
See, look at the left of your steering wheel. There's a helicopter.
Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know what that's about. I think it's abilities.
That's so creepy.
I don't know if I have any ability that has to do with the helicopter, but... Yeah, there's another one of these. Unfortunately, there's hot dust growing nearby. In a hurry. I need this lead so I can make more lead lining for my car. Dreams are free, meow.
God, she's so mean to me.
Dreams are free.
She just likes bullying me, I think.
I mean, if that's what you're into, meow.
What, blow up those hotel rooms and vacuum suck?
I'm getting bullied. Just make sure you think up a safe word.
That just makes me think of that movie where he's like, my safe word is keep going.
Oh, wrong road.
How many of them things you gotta collect?
Well, each one of them is an energy source. The more energy I get, the more stuff I can research. So it seems like the entire purpose is to collect as many of those as I can get.
Makes sense.
Alright. So we need to get to this one, which is down by the train tracks. Which means we need to get to the train tracks. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, didn't know what that muddy water meant to me. That's why I learned about anomalies that killed my friends, and I turned into a chicken then.
Okay then.
I mean, it's legitimate. Oh god. Really dark all of a sudden. Hey, this thing's got some armored panels on it. Time to use the Liberator, maybe? Yeah, that's an armored door. We can't make armored doors yet. That's an armored panel. Ooh, that's another armored door. Yeah, we can get some armored doors. Armored panels. I'm more interested in this armored panel than anything.
Really, Irene?
I have no clue how to use this Liberator. Why does it seem like the stuff is shooting? Okay. That's more like it. Why doesn't it work for this panel? Okay, well we managed to get 2 armored doors.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe you need to shoot the hood from the top, from like above.
I don't know, we couldn't repair it and install it, I guess. I was hoping, that's what I tried to do. I tried to shoot the hood from above. I don't know if I have the materials to make another one. They've required thermocrystals to make them in the first place. I think I'm unfortunately not going to be able to do that.
Just blame it all on Irene. She started with the blow-up dolls. She's an odd cookie.
Odd cookie.
Yeah, but we love her.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? Let me scrap the rest of this.
Ow.
Rude bumper. Light replacement kits. Some beige paint. The castle detailing station item.
So he steals everything out of the truck and then he starts chopping it up. That's just rude.
Nobody's using that truck. It's an extra truck. Kind of mad I can't go into these little side doors. Like this one. All welded up. Is that a car door? What the hell? A crude car door. Where did that even come from? Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Okay. Looks like we got a couple of houses up ahead. Check these bad boys out. Oh, now with that outhouse inside the building again. It's gotta be the grossest thing I've ever seen. This is not a very big building. Like, could you imagine if you just had, like, not a toilet, but an outhouse? It's like in your bedroom. It's like a stone's throw away from your bed.
Well, you just don't need to move much.
I don't think it's going to be a very pleasant encounter. Wake up in the middle of the night from your turd that you flushed down earlier. When I say flush, I use that term very broadly, since outhouses don't have running water or flush anything. What the hell is this? Repair shop? Okay. That's super cool. It's literally repairing my vehicle. Apparently there was only a certain amount of power in it. It's out of power now.
Oh, that's cool though. I've seen one of them before.
Repair shop.
Deal
The
everything
spring has
off
been
it.
an absolute whirlwind of work. I don't think we've ever been more in sync with our engineering teams. Our progress has been terrific. This week we had our first visit from Dr. Ophelia Turner. Wanted to see some of our new designs herself. It was just that we perfected a waveform stability for the projected regeneration of electromagnetic fields. The result was a lot of hairs raising on the back of their necks, along with more than just a few strengthened steel panels. We partially reconstructed several alloys at distances up to 6 feet, which was even more than we had projected. The timing couldn't have been better. Dr. Turner is without a doubt a brilliant scientist. It felt so satisfying to be able to impress her in person. Her applications of her own technology, I really hope our teams can work together on this more, because her insights into how we could better achieve projection and more stable waveforms already has me working on a redesign. There's also a fuel nozzle here. Could give this a ourselves a refuel. Well, this was a good find.
I wonder if you could pull it apart and take all the stuff off it too, once it's empty.
I mean, there's some stuff here. I was kind of curious if I could recharge it, but it repaired, I think, my entire vehicle. There's only a couple things still damaged, slightly.
Well, it was a good find.
Alright. We're pretty close to where we're trying to go, so we just need to take a little bit of time and get there. That was a very worthwhile find.
All I can see is Joy running around throwing flares at fuel trucks. Does this explode? Nope. Okay, next.
Alright, we got another little building here.
Oh, there's an evil bunny.
I killed it.
Yeah, you got any socket quests?
Not that I know of.
I'm out as well, Chunks. I had 9 socket quests this season. I used them all.
I haven't done a new character in a while.
6.
Basketball? There's a hoop. Man, I don't know how you're supposed to shoot basketballs in this game because it always just bounces straight back off the thing. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. I feel like the only way you can get it is like a trick shot, like throwing it up at the ceiling and then hoping that it like bounces in from the ceiling. Even then, it doesn't want to go through the dang hoop. Just bounced right out of the dang hoop. Your mom's a hoop. How about that? Hey, I got it. Oh yes, the storm is closing in on me. Yep. Storm is closing in on us. Double storms. We can go ahead and activate this gateway.
Oh, joy. But at least he didn't say sog.
What are we sogging?
He said he's quite happy with his trusty crusty towel. Thank you very much, Irene.
Trusty, crusty towel.
That's why I said at least he didn't say sog. But still.
Wait, Irene's a dude.
No, Irene's a woman. Apparently. No one really knows.
Another repair station? What?
Like a big prawn cracker. That's just nasty, dude. Oh my god.
repaired one more time before I left.
Ow!
Gym socks on apple pies.
I owe you an
Oh,
apology.
pie's lovely.
I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it.
Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Well, we got 2 armored doors. That's kind of nice.
Put them in your fixer-upper. Oh, you should have put them on and then went through the fixer machine.
Couldn't think about that one. I got all these dumpster pearls. Ginger is the Night Rider? A flight into the shadowy world of the gingerest ginger that ever gingered. He is the Ginger Rider.
He even has chinchillas. God, that armored door looks such a mess. He rides gingers.
Don't be jealous of my ginger riding capability.
There's so many witches.
I just love the opening to that show. A shadowy flight into the life of a man who doesn't exist.
Throwback.
We got 4.7 energy. That should be enough to research some doojanks.
I'm sad that your number plate doesn't say Ginge. Or Ginger.
Alright, time to open some dumpster pearls. I think I got 3 dumpster pearls this time. One's a really big one.
Be interested to see
Let's
what
put
they
them
give
all.
you.
Let's put them all in the machine at the same time. Oh wow! Look at all those gas cylinders. Ten, 11 steel sheets. Oh, Trisha.
At least you're getting some duct tape.
Matcha paint? That's like green. Let's put all the paint that we don't want in the machine. I don't care about the red paint. I don't care about the brown paint. I don't know who wants their car to look doo-doo brown. I'm kind of curious about this matcha paint. Why are we scooping? What are we scooping?
I have no idea.
You know what mouse scooping. Poop. Always poop.
Always poop, he says.
That's why my Diablo character's named Scoop My Poop.
This is nasty.
Oh, I got more pearls. I didn't even notice.
Meow is Mephisto. Not that I know of.
Mephisto? You're Mephisto?
I don't know. Someone said it's Meow Mephisto. Oh, hatred.
They say there's a motel at the center of the zone that still operates as if nothing's happened. It checks in guests and offers them cable. The ice machine kills 1 person every night. Night 444, help 444. Clap.
Weird message, but okay.
Alright, so we gotta use our 4.7 energy wisely. I really want to get this lightning rod thing. Apparently,
That's why
though.
you shouldn't drive in a storm, Joy.
Insulated
Joy locks that door.
headlights. Side floodlights. Huh.
I just keep going towards getting the lightning rod.
Hand is just about done.
Apparently I need to scan something called a wriggling wreck anomaly, which I have yet to scan. I can't make the lightning rod until I do. It's the only thing that's holding me back. And for the insulated bumper, I need to scan a crackling crawler anomaly. The armored
sound
bumper requires me
horrid.
to scan a shaggy scrambler anomaly.
Pimp that Bondo. That's terrible, Irene. And then you need unstable energy for the lead bumper. Okay.
Oh, I got the large fuel can.
Nice.
Hmm. Grab the expanded locker. More storage space. Still leaves me with 2.3 energy. Can't do that because that requires unstable energy. All this requires unstable or corrupt energy, so none of these are doable. I can grab the insulated. No, I can't grab the insulated headlight because I need the advanced workbench.
It's
What do
an
you need to get the advanced
ogre
workbench?
annex.
I can make the insulated panel.
What do you need for the advanced workbench? Because I'm guessing you're going to need that.
It's I'm pretty sure it's the next energy level, which I don't have.
Oh.
The advanced workbench was yeah, it's unstable energy, which I don't have. I'm assuming eventually I'll get unstable energy. A limb pulse emitter. It's not a pun. It's a carefully crafted device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses 1,000 times per second. Makes it extremely difficult for most organic electroorganics to hold onto or harm the vehicle. Sounds like that would be nice for the against the grabbers, the little abductors. Okay, we're pretty much out of energy anyway. Can we craft this? Huh. Interesting. I made a fuel can, but I'm not exactly sure I want to take it because it doesn't fit in the spot that the little tiny fuel can goes into.
Just means you can keep both. Just remember to fill it up first.
I mean, that's what I just did. I just filled it up.
Ah.
What does it take to make some of the insulated panels? Let's go ahead and craft some up. Well, that's weird looking.
Okay, that is weird looking.
Weird looking.
True, but that's even weirder looking. Looks like a Ghostbusters car.
Kinda does look like Ghostbusters.
Hmm.
I get hit by a lot of lightning and I don't have the lightning rod yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some of these panels. Seems like the insulated panels don't even really take that much anyway. Almost looks like a Faraday cage. Okay, so we got lead on the back, 2 insulateds left and right. We got 2 armoreds in the middle. We got 2 lead doors left and right. Then we've got 2 insulated front left and front right. I mean, we could put another lead on the top maybe. Let's put another lead panel on the top. Where does the limb pulse emitter go?
On the roof, maybe?
Oh, it goes in one of the bumper spots.
So you can put one on the front and the back.
Well, no, it's on the front now.
I'd also get one for the back. May as well.
I don't know if it's worth
Take
having
from the
one on the
front and
front
the
and back. Apparently, it just kind of prevents things from being able to latch onto the vehicle, which might help with these.
Yeah, that's why you want one on the front and one on the back, maybe.
Can I make the insulated headlights yet? I cannot. I should have. Can I still research that, or do I not have enough? Oh no, that's right. I can't make the insulated headlights because I don't have the advanced workbench. Blah 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 blah. Yakety smackety.
Don't talk back.
Well, you need to make your side lights.
I don't know if I want to give up one of my side storage panels.
Oh, yeah, true. See, they need to give you a bigger car.
Man, we're looking pretty good. What are you gonna give me, friendly dumpster? Old
Literally.
school steering wheel. You didn't like my steering wheel?
Even in its box. That's ace.
A relic from a classier age. Wow. I don't know what the hell this little thing is.
Get on demand. Okay. Yeah, that helicopter thing is confusing.
Of course we're still using Bondo to reatomize the car. Who doesn't like using Bondo to reatomize your car? Alright, let's make some more first aid kits.
Definitely looking more Mad Max now, though. Kind of cool.
Oh yeah, we're getting this thing upgraded. Alright, we got 3 items. Let me use my blowtorch real quick to finish repairing this car. Being 100%? Okay, we're at 100%. Alright, we still got 2 battery recharge kits. Plenty of crowbars. Really doesn't matter with the crowbars, we can throw them away, whatever. We got tons of resources. I mean, anything we need to craft. Like, we should probably bring some more repair putty. Honestly, though, that blowtorch seems better.
I'll be back. Gonna go finish up the laundry.
See you in a bit,
Alright,
chunks.
Kind of needed a liberator. Unfortunately, every time we make these liberators, it uses up our thermocrystals. Would be nice to get our hands on some more parts, though.
Hey, at least you got the 2 armored doors.
Oh yeah, 2 armored doors. We got some other doojanks now. We got lead plates, insulated plates. Could help us tremendously against the lightning.
Hopefully them insulated stuff will help a load.
If you're
Until
ready
you
to do
can
this
make
with
the
me,
lightning rod.
here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability.
Mm-hmm.
Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need
Apparently
you
my
to head
mouse
back
needs a new
towards Sierra.
battery.
But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again.
Flashing
When
at
you're
me.
feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there. The mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
All that crazy stuff on my hood now.
Good girl. Tight.
Okay, so we're going back to that big city. Apparently. So I guess we just,
Yeah, I agree, Happy. The crafting seems really good in this so far. And like the research as well. Unless you join, you're just throwing, you know, bombs at pretty much everything.
Alright. We've kind of hit the limit of what we can do with regular limb energy. So I'm going to just go ahead and I think it's probably better if we just skip to the next part. Just follow the quest and we go.
As long as you're having fun, Joy. One thing I wish they'd allow you to do is like research to get a bigger car, like get like a big camper van or something. Store more stuff, or like a big 4x4, or that'd be an interesting sort of thing.
The thing is it's not a car.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but it's only called Pacific Drive.
It's a creature.
None
None of the cars work.
Yeah.
The creature decided to be a station wagon. That's what he wanted to be.
Strange creature. I would have been, you know, an Apache helicopter or something. Kill all the hovering, horrid, evil, whatever you call them.
There's also a hint that maybe the remnant took this shape because of something in my past.
Ah. Remember,
So-
you still need to scan 2 weird things. So if you see them.
That looks like a good car. We need some parts anyway. Usually when the car has paint on it, I hate to say it, but if it has paint, it's usually a halfway decent vehicle. I don't know what the hell this big container is sitting in the middle of the road. Most of the time I look inside of them, there's nothing in them. And you can't open them, so.
Well, that's odd. Just an obstacle, I'm guessing, to try and make you crash.
pretty much.
Unless your big hammer thing opens them.
Mannequins. Fog plus mannequins. Not a good combination.
Sounds epic.
Alright. So, we pretty much just skip by everything, which is fine. We're just gonna move on to the next part of this thing. Try to take as little damage as we can, because this next area is pretty big. Oh, it's a tanker.
Probably not happy. You could probably lower the graphics. I'm sure you can turn it all to low and you'll be able to run it.
Yeah, you can probably turn it all to low.
Just check. Go on Steam or something.
Most PC
check the
games are
button.
capable of lower graphics settings. It has DirectX 11 as well as DirectX 12 options too, so...
Yeah, I'd just go on Steam and check what the minimum requirements are and make sure that you can run.
Alright. This should get us back to the city.
But keep an eye out for some of them weird things that you need to scan. I haven't even turned my computer on in days. I've just been using the laptop because I can't be bothered.
There's a whole lot standing between where
Need to
we
do some
are and the deep zone.
Updates on my
Like another
main PC.
wall and the entire mid-zone for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
If you can run detour, you should be fine. Oh no, that makes sense, Happy. It's always good to double check. You don't want to spend your money and then not be able to play it, right?
Steam will usually give you your money back as long as you refund it within like an hour of playing it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just make sure that if you're trying to play it and you can't figure it out, make sure you refund it before the refund timer's up.
These roads are a mess.
Yeah, these aren't roads, they're, I noticed that on the map there's like various different kinds of roads. These in particular, like the ones that have the wavy lines, they're dirt roads or at best, they're like some sort of like
tower's are locked
Half-
up tight. which will
halfway,
tighten up
it's not
security
really all that
protocols
great.
day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping watch and
Serum day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Oh, what did you say the code was?
4735.
For... Hey, another dumpster pro. Oh, gears for chemicals.
Oh, nice.
That's a nice combo.
That's a very good one.
One.
Okay, I'm off for a bit.
Okay, I see him, yeah. 5, 6,
See you
so
later.
6. I can get 6 chemicals here if I really try. What am I looking for here? Scan the stabilizer map.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Okay. Sounds like we're just gonna head straight there. We don't really need the limb energy from these other reactors, so let's just get this show on the road, shall we? Alright, we need to take that top road all the way down. Is that a shopping cart? I've already searched this whole zone. I mean, granted, I'm sure this stuff is like regenerated, but I'm really high on materials. Most of the materials I need are rare. I could stop at some of these little housing establishments and harvest some of the more rare materials, like the chemicals and stuff. We need some of these lead platelets too. What's in here? Ooh, another one of those fax reports. Cited by consistently between late 1959 and early 1961, this anomaly was attracted to any transmitter broadcast at particular short bands, about the size of a bird, roughly spherical, chrome-like, and able to fly through unknown means. The anomaly would latch itself to the broadcast antenna and begin to dissolve or perhaps consume the metal, Stubborn and difficult to dislodge, this anomaly began to disappear when the zone personnel began using different frequencies. Huh. As much of the stuff as we can before we go to the next zone. Having some of this stuff definitely helps. Materials that we can use to craft with. Things we can use to make other materials with. They tricked us. Another dumpster pearl. We're finding dumpster pearls a lot now. Not gonna lie, I kinda have fun bringing them back to see what's inside. Always was a sucker for the grab bag. What's wrong with being a raccoon? Okay. Some of my favorite people are raccoons. Some of my favorite people are raccoons. Little raccoons, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chitter, chitter, little raccoons, chitter, chitter, chitter. I love you, doodaloo, doodaloo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Raccoon, chitter, 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 chit. It's some raccoon, got a chitter, 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 chit. I need an electrical kit for that. Can I make an electrician's kit? I can. A little electrician's kit. Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna shock the do. Jank doodle doo doo. Okay, some more do drinks. I'll take all the flare gun. Nice. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make apocalypse time so much fun. Oh, rubber ducky, I am awfully fond of you. Raccoon mode activate. Raccoon mode smack the bait. Come down to the reactivate. Raccoon mode smack the bait. Raccoon mode activate. There's another village up front, up ahead. Might as well check that one out while we're at it. He's usually got some pretty good stuff in him, so I don't see any reason why not to stop and. It says we need TP. Need TP. Trade for food. You got some TP? I like TP. TP for my bunghole. We got to wipe our butts. Wipe our butts. We want to wipe our butts. Wipe our butts. Because it's the polite thing to do. You always wipe your butt when you take a poo. 'Cause if you don't wipe your butt, it gets crusty, tell you what. And then you get the itchy butt, my friend. And you don't want the itchy butt, it's really quite gross. You don't want the itchy butt, it's really quite gross. YouTube has ads. You know what doesn't have ads? YouTube Premium doesn't have ads. You should get YouTube Premium, it's pretty nice. I wish I had YouTube Premium. I had to cancel it recently. I'm gonna get it back as soon as I can. I'm already feeling it. Pulling up videos and the ads are popping up and I don't like it. It's grody. Makes me feel dirty inside. Makes me feel dirty. They're not that bad to skip though. A friendly dumpster? What's up, friendly dumpster? Another dumpster, bro? Pretty decent amount of loots. I like loots. I like fat loots, and I cannot lie. No other brother can deny that when you have fat loots, they're going to be real nice. They go in your car, like a car that's gonna have a car. And when you're finished, you load it all up and take it back to your base, and you look at it and stuff, and then you think, wow, look at all my things. I've got a lot of things. So many things. And then you get your things. So many things. I don't know what to tell you about none of it. It's all really weird. I just like to collect stuff and things and I put them in my brain. And when I'm done, I go and I get more of stuff, and I bring it back and put it with my other stuff. And there's a lot of stuff. It's a lot more than I originally had anticipated needing, but it's cool though, because I got stuff. I got lots of stuff. So many things. It fills up all my room. And then I need some more places to put all of my stuff. So I craft new shelves and benches and all of the things. Treasure chests galore to shove everything in. But that's not enough. I need more places to put my stuff. It's getting kind of insane, and I think I might be a hoarder. But I need more places to shove everything I've got. Don't look at me like that. I need some more stuff. Some people say I'm a hoarder, but I don't think that's true. I think I just like stuff better than I like you. So don't look at me at all, because I'm taking all your stuff. And you might want to hide your face, because it's going to get really rough. Because I put it in the bag. And when that's full, I cry. I get another. And I fill that too. And then I take it all back. And I take a number 2. Because hoarding stuff is tough. And sometimes you gotta take a rest. But then you go right back to it and you get more stuff. It's not enough. It's never enough. You always need more stuff. And when you keep on looking, you find lots and lots of stuff. It's not fluff. It's good stuff. It's stuff that you really need. And if you do not get it, then you're probably going to bleed. I like fat stuffs. And I cannot lie. Look at all my stuffs. They make me fly. Smile. Wait. Yeah. And I make tools like cutters and hammers and pry bars because they help me get more of that fat loot stuff. I pry open doors and bags and buildings galore. I rip open everything so I can get more stuff. Gimme all of it. I need everything you got. Don't tell me you don't got some, cause I need more stuff. Alright, that's a pretty weird road there. Well, let's go. Some people said I was crazy for getting a station wagon. But let me tell you what, my friend, the wagon is the best. Because you've got so much room for all that stuff. Everything you could ever want, you shove it in the back of the trunk. And there's more. You got seats galore. And every place that you could ever want for all your stuff. And then when you drive home with your wood-paneled station wagon, you feel a mighty pulse in your heart because you've got the stuff. So much of it. It's amazing. There is so much stuff. You want to take everything, and that's why you got a wagon. A Wagoneer with wood panel galore. Everyone is jealous, even the girls, you know. They want a station wagon that they can take their kids around. They like to bobblehead the dog that's sitting on the dash. almost there. Alright, checkpoint reached. Now we get to move on to the next zone. Which is Arda site. In Blistering Woods. Huh.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Okay.
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Running low on gas. I don't know what the hell happened earlier. I couldn't even control the car. Those error lights flashing on the panel. There goes the blowtorch. It should fix up most of the damage to the car, though, so I think we're looking pretty good. Okay. hell is this? Oh, there's a bunch of panels and stuff here. Let's go ahead and grab all this stuff while we're here. And the vacuum cleaner's gone. Vacuum cleaner's kind of a waste. Kind of nice sometimes when you don't know where things are, but it seems like it's faster just to pick it up yourself. Zone stabilizer. Nice. Yay, old boxes full of junk. I like those. Those are nice. More boxes full of stuff. Raccoon mode activate. Raccoon mode activate.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Uppy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Touchy.
Hey, we did it. That was kind of a big cliff that I just drove off of. I feel really accomplished. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I do not think I was supposed
Now
to
that
do
we know
that.
the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lin to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feet back on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma-ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis!
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
A portal to Atlantis. I know that's not correct. There you go, a scrapper.
Oppie, you've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes. It's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
Recommended tool handbag.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever!
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier, when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Okay, let's go ahead and make another scrapper while we're here. Alright, now the last one is here. I doubt we're going to be able to off-road it, so we're probably just going to have to follow the road all the way up. So this way, where the whole bunch of sizzling mist and other crazy stuff is. Check out this building over here while we're at it. Okay. Dangerous. building over here while we're at it. Looks like we need a pry bar. I got like 6 of them in the back of the trunk. Oh, okay. Hoarding, 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 hoarding. Oh, a TV. Alright. It's gonna take a little while to get to this next one. Stabilizer Charlie is pretty far away. Looks like we can get there by taking a right here. At this junction. It's not exactly a main road, but I guess it'll do. Pop both of our tires. Yes. Mechanics kit for one. Actually have a mechanics kit, so that'll work out. The other one needs a sealant kit, doesn't it? I believe that's all the damage to the vehicle at the moment. Okay. Good to go. Whatever that one is, it seems to interfere with my vehicle. I gotta be careful whenever I drive through those. Do a little off-road. Oops. Right into a rock. Off-road right into a rock. get everything from here. Pretty sure there's some loot, so might as well snag it all. Electronics, that'll come in handy later. Any pneumatic doojanks? Some more copper wire. Some more lead in case we want to make some more panels. I'll take all of this and more. I don't care what it is that you got, 'cause I want it all. Put it in the bank. Alright, lots of loots. What about these over here? Now this one. Oh, that was kind of a disappointment. Alright. Not a bad little place. I mean, it's okay. Man.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes.
The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Alright, I'll take a shortcut. Let's go ahead and activate this gate. Why is it not letting me activate the gate? Is it already activated? It must be already activated. Which is bad for me. It's already activated, that's what I thought. So we finished this part of the quest. Does that give us a new place to go? That warped us back to the garage again.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing.
You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Okay, so now I can go to new areas. I don't know. Oh, they want me to go over here? Okay. Let's go ahead and unload first. Dumpster pearl. Alright, we got some more fax machine doojanks. We're gonna put those in the fax machine. Some more paint to put in the paint box. This one has a little star on it. I'm kind of curious about this one. It's a dumpster pearl, but it says it's got a little star. So it's worth something? I don't know. I don't need none of this either. I already got a bunch of red paint, I don't care. Off-white paint. News flash, Seattle, January 29th, 1968. Today sees the opening of the landmark class action lawsuit by government employees who allege that the state of Washington knowingly sent them to perform what they are describing as profoundly dangerous and extremely unhealthy duties that have resulted in long-term illness. 1-1 pool. Alright, let's put these inside the fax machine. Apparently storing these in the fax machine does something, I don't know what. We've got a bunch of things stored in the fax machine already. A ball of gas. Go ahead and fill up our little baby gas tank too while we're at it. Alright. We still got some damage to the vehicle, but should be able to fix it up pretty easily. Can we make a blowtorch? I don't think we can. I don't think we can make a blowtorch yet. No. All we could make is repair putty. Let's go ahead and make 2 repair putties. Alright, slather it on, boys. You just gotta glob it on, you know. The girls like it when you glob it on. Alright, this is how the girls like it. I don't know why the girls like it this way, but this is the way the girls like it. They like it when you glob it on, boys. You just gotta glob it on like this. Real thick. They want it thick. Real thick and thick. Just glob it as much as you can on there. Make sure that you get it real good. Just glob it on. That's the way you make them tingly in their pants. You just glob on the Bondo. Alright, the more Bondo, the better the tingle. As they say, a Bondo Splondo. Bondo Belondo. Cody. Your butthole stinky? You got a stinky butt? Did you fart? Did you toot? You tooted, didn't you? I know you tooted. I seen you do a toot. He said did not. Would you like one of these chomsits? Would you like 2 of these chomsits? Cody. Those are pretty good, ain't they? Here, why don't you take this? Go play with that. Alright, we got any quirks in the vehicle today? 2 quirks. Oh, dear Lord. Let's get some hints on the quirks and let's see if we can figure out what they are. Alright, investigate. Steering wheel wipers. Wiper switches on. I don't know. Headlights. Bad guess. 1 out of 4 correct. Steering wheel goes left. Did I get the same one again? I did get the same one again. Wow. Okay. The other one has to do with the wipers. Okay, wipers goes right. I don't care. Let's just try them all. Okay, wiper goes right. I don't know what happens after this. Radio switches on. I think the radio did switch on at some point. No. Horn honks. Okay. I need a mechanic's kit and an electrician's kit. Alright, car is quirk free. Battery is draining because I left the headlights on. Flamey hood, huh? His hood be a flaming, and that's just what it do. His hood is gonna be flaming. Flaming hood's just for you. We need to get to this, apparently. That's where we need to go. So... I think we can go here, maybe? Destinations planned. No, that's not what I meant to do. How do I remove a destination? Huh. I made a boo-boo. Let's bring some repair buddy with us. Let's grab 2. Craft up new tools too. Let's get a brand new scrapper. Brand new impact hammer. Brand new hand vac. Keep leaving the car running. My car's like always burning fuel. Probably not the best idea in the world. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. We'll go here. I guess we need to go here first. My car looks like a time machine. Good. My beautiful time machine. My little time machine. Guess we can get that limb arc reactor while we're going. Alright, we already got some electronics and some 9-volt batteries. That'll come in handy for later. I don't need all this canned food. I already got 10 cans on me. Trying to see if I'd scan that anomaly or not. I don't like this area. It's all rainy. Coat. God dang. Cody don't got no care in the world. I swear. My dog. For those of you who are unaware who Cody is. He will literally just roll by me. And he will not care. Like, he will just knock everything in the world out of his way to get where he wants to go. We needed to scan a wriggling wreck. That was one of the items we needed to scan. Hell yeah. Alright, we're almost there. Can't take your eyes off the road for a second. It's a good thing they gave me this map to look at all the time, which is just barely out of sight, so I can't look at the map and see where I'm going at the same time. Can it go 88 miles an hour? I don't know, not with my crappy engine. I need a better engine. Okay. Take this road, we should be there. Get the hell out of this place. Alright. I want to see if I can get here. I wonder if this one will let me get here. This one probably will let me get here. Battery sapping, eerie darkness. Holy Jesus. Let's just go here.
You still going?
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get the quest done so I can move on to the next areas. What the hell is this? I can just leave? I kind of messed this thing up. Maybe I should just leave. I got the wriggling wreck. I'm actually kind of excited about that one. Apparently I needed to scan that to be able to have access to the, I think it's the lightning rod? I think now I can get access to the lightning rod.
Looks like you're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
Oh, rude, okay. Okay, that's Morse code. I know Morse code when I see it. I don't know enough Morse code to actually be able to translate that, but... Alright, dash, dot, dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, 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 slash, dash, 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 dot, dot, dash, dot, slash, dash, dot, 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 dash, dash, dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, 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 slash, dot, dash, dot, dash, dot, dash, dot, 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 dash, dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, dash, dot, dash. Cause of death, tardigrades. Tardigrades. Tardigrades are those little creepy little things, right? Yeah, okay. That's really kind of creepy, actually. Cause of death, tardigrades. Why would it be in Morse code? Water bugs, water bears, bear waters. Alright, did that get us access to the thing? It did not get us access to the thing. That was useless. So, I gotta go to this one before I can go to that one, basically. Alright, let me see if I can get my lightning rod first before we leave. Lightning rod. I don't know where to attach this thing. Rear left side rack. It goes on a side rack. Okay. Can we research the other side racks, or do we not have enough research stuff left? I can research another side rack. Nice. We don't gotta give up one of our dojinks. There we go. Now we got a lightning rod. Supposedly that helps with the electricity. Helps suck it toward the battery or whatever.
Poor Mark.
Or what?
Mark.
Oh, your Mark dead?
Yeah, the council lady.
Alright, let's go. I ain't even gonna bother unload or nothing. Oh, alright, Happy Road. Well, thank you for keeping the stream up. Give me some of them dojinks. Always nice to have some support. I know I'm not playing Diablo, so my viewership is rather low today, but you know what? I felt like playing this game, so haha. Alright, so I gotta like... It looks like I can go from here to here, so let's just do that. I guess we're heading back to the same place we were just from in. Highway, deep forest. Okay. That map looks ominous. That map looks really ominous. I guess I gotta go through a big long tunnel.
Just two-shot fresh thought.
Is he on TZ?
Yeah. I just leaked where it was.
Armored car parts.
Now it's Arcane Sanctuary.
That's always a nice one.
Not
Armored
really.
hood. I like that armored hood. Can I get that armored hood? Can I get that hood? Can I get that hood? Man, this area is freaking effed up. I could do without all the rain. I feel like I'm driving through a freaking thunderstorm. Another box truck. Decal kits, stripes, wood paneling. A record player. Repair putty. Putting on that bondo, gonna bondo my life away. Can you hear my bondo and bondoing today? Gonna bondo my car, yeah, gonna bondo my life away. Well, the storm stopped. Bondo, 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 bondo. Yeah, I always stop for the trucks when I can. As long as they're not completely surrounded by evil. Alright, this will take me to the next zone, which in the next zone... I don't even know if I've been to this one before. I have to get to this zone before it allows me to get to the next zone, which is... it's a little much, but if you prioritize just getting to the next zone, it's not really so bad. Malfunctioning mess, overcharged electricity. Ah. Accidentally turned the key instead of oh no, wait. I remember this area. I'm taking the wrong road. There's no segue between those two roads down there, even though it looks like they're very close together. There is no way to get between the two, so I've got to take the right path. Get out of my way, trees. seems to be a arc reactor nearby. There it is. Looks like my lightning rod's doing its job. I ain't stopped for the silo, I stopped for the truck. Trucks are crazy. Oh, you can suck a bulb kit out of them. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I'm always stopping for them trucks. Those trucks are freaking amazing.
Hey, does the damage to undead on Gohad heavy bracers, does that affect my AoE damage on my attack or just the physical?
I don't know about your AoE damage. I think it's considered a spell, sort of like Warcry, so I think it applies the same kind of stuff that Warcry does.
So they would affect that.
I mean, I know for a fact that it's physical damage. It's
I
affected
can
by
tell whenever
Amplify.
I jump
It's affected by Amp. I mean, there's some other considerations, like apparently the monsters can block it. I don't think it's affected by like normal damage modifiers though.
that attack rate on it sure is nice. Running around in chaos. I could just leap attack in the very back, jump on the Oblivion nuts.
Yeah, jump on their heads.
Completely remove that headache.
I like taking them out first. Otherwise, it just sit
If
there.
you get rid of them, then
They just sit there. They just sit there and curse you forever if you don't. So
they just, to me, it's like they just poison you, spam lower resistant buttholes.
I mean, they cycle curses.
Kind of exactly what they do.
I take advantage of the
but
fact that they cycle curses, but I mean,
Lower resistance is just brutal. Bye, Infector. We took him out in one leap.
poor Infector. You didn't even give him a chance. So, well, you know, sporting chance.
I gave all his buddies a chance. They were still alive. He didn't make it.
Alright.
I didn't find some forward skill late javelins.
I'm not really sure how to explain this game, Atlantis. It's really cool. I've been having a blast with it so far. Right now I'm trying to see if I can advance the storyline, which is really the main thing that I'm working on. I've seemed to have kind of topped out on what I can upgrade at the moment. I'm assuming that I have to advance the storyline before I can upgrade any further. I really need to get here, but I'm assuming to get here, I have to get here first, so away we go. Alright, so we need to come back here again anyway. So let's just go. We're gonna have to come back here again anyway, so let's just rush it. Not worried about it. I think that might be a repair station right next to the exit. I don't know if we can get to it though. There was something going on with one of the anomalies, Joy. It was charging my car, and when it charged my car, the engine came out. It would just like floor it. Didn't have much choice on the matter. It would all of a sudden floor the car and just make it really difficult.
Never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Headlights off. Alright, fill her up. Charge her up.
Spring sale.
Spring sale? What kind of spring sale?
So I don't know. I opened up Steam. It's Steam spring sale.
No.
Now to March 21st. Ooh, Diablo 4's on Steam. Since when?
It was a while back.
Is Baldur's Gate 3 on sale? Is it ever gonna be on sale?
Not as popular as that game is, probably not.
I think I've seen it. Like, yeah, it's 10% off. I think that's what I've seen it as before. Remember it was on sale once. It's like 10%.
Alright, time to glob on the Bondo. Oh, globbing on the Bondo. 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 Bondo schmondo. Globbing on the Bondo. Bondo schmondo. Globbing on the Bondo. Globbing on the Bondo. Don't be jealous of my Bondo covered car.
$34.99.
Alright. I actually want to remove this panel. Because we managed to salvage an armored trunk hood. I want to put that in its place. Needs to be repaired, but
I always liked that game.
what?
Chrono Trigger.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
$7.49.
I love how there
Never
ain't
did play
Chrono Trigger was a good game. It's definitely one of the better
Oh, I loved it.
Square
I
Enix
loved it.
titles.
I never did play the Chrono Cross. It's in there too.
It's a different game. It's not really quite the same.
I knew it was a different game. I didn't know if it was like the same playstyle though.
It's
I mean, turn-based. You know.
alright. Need a ceiling kit, light replacement kit. Alright. I got some doojanks while I was gone. See what I can spend them on. I can get the lead-plated bumper. Or the insulated door. And get another side rack. A trunk in a trunk. I like trunks in my trunks. Yay, we got another side rack. Roof rack. Look at that. We got a roof rack. We got a roof rack. We got a roof rack. Can we put the lightning rod on the roof? No, we cannot. We got a roof rack. We got a roof rack. We got a rack, a rack, a rack. We got a roof rack. We got a roof rack. We got a freaking roof rack. We got a 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 roof rack. I could do one more roof rack. I could get both roof racks. Make some steel sheets.
Did you see this Vindictus Divine Fate remaster thing they're doing? Or like another game? Just I guess same fight style, but new age graphics.
What game was that one?
I told you about the free one before.
Oh.
MMO Vindictus. Now they're doing one that I think it's gonna be mainly single player, but gonna have a multiplayer in it. It's in pre-alpha right now. It's called Divine Fate. I've watched some videos of it and it looks pretty good. It's like, I don't know, Elden Ring graphics, but a little bit more brighter.
Tech steering wheel. Record player. Oh god, that looks like something out of frickin' like Back to the Future. Look at my Back to the Future steering wheel. It's got buttons all over it. I got a roof rack, but I don't know. What do I put on it? What can I put on my roof rack? I don't even know.
Sent you a link to the YouTube.
It's not an international incident if we don't tell anyone. There are a lot of Canadians in the world. Who's going to miss 4? What? Oh, roof storage. I'll take a look at it later, Chunks. When I'm not on stream.
I didn't expect you to look at it now. I was just letting you know you had a message.
Okay. Can we finally get to this frickin' place? Let me make sure I got everything removed from my car. Okay, gas can. Okay. Well, it says there's something wrong with my engine. Busted. It says my engine is busted. That's a technical term right there. I took my car to the mechanic at their shop and he said, "Your engine's busted, it's looking tough."
No, you got some feed in your mic or something. You got some kind of buzzing. That'll happen.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Just me and you here.
That sucks.
You've got something. Like maybe a loose wire or something.
Doesn't say my mic is doing anything right now. I got like a little volume thingy jigger. It kind of shows me what's going on with my microphone, like whether there's any noise actually like being recorded. If there was some sort of buzzing, it would show up as like a really low on the
It's
little
not
indicator.
it's not a constant buzz. It's like a bzz, bzz, buzz that happens every now and again. I think that's what dude's saying. Because I've heard it a couple times. I thought it was mine.
I think it's actually in the game. The buzzing
Well,
noise.
no, I can't say that it's not
Trying
that.
to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that
Maybe
exact
Coop's sitting
reason.
there with you laying on your
Leave
cord.
an old woman in
Every time he
peace.
farts, it buzzes.
Who be farting? Alright, let's go. We're gonna go see the old lady. Now I can finally get to her. God, I gotta travel through everything before I get there, don't I? Another straight shot. I kinda like these little straight shots. They're nice. I gotta really worry about much. They also seem to have a lot of these storage trucks. I like the storage trucks. I like big storage trucks, and I cannot lie. The raccoon in me cannot lie. He says, there's a lot of stuff in there. I want to take it back with me, yo. So he goes inside the truck and takes everything out of the truck, and he puts it in the station wagon. And then we drive away with our trade station wagon full of loot you see. Just what we do and we want to do. So hey, 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 let's go to there where the station wagon is. Bobblehead dog, bobblehead dog, bobblehead, bobblehead, bobblehead dog. I like my bobblehead dog. Sometimes I literally just go back and forth like this just to make his head jiggle.
We can have what, 25 characters now?
Something like that, yeah. Ever since they gave us a couple extra slots. Alright. And we want to go here. Where did we start? Oh, we started pretty close. It's not bad at all. We can go straight there. Shock the crap out of my car. Thankfully I've got the lightning rod now and my car's insulated, so I'm pretty well protected against the electric shorts. Alright. So this should take me to the place where she is. Now we're advancing the quest line. Which I think is what we've been trying to do this entire time, is just advance the quest line. Alright, now we can go here. Why can't we go to the expansion wall? Come on. I don't want to go to one of these other places. I want to go to the expansion wall. I wanna go here. Let me go here. Why can't I go frickin' here? I hear. Or do I have to go here first? I gotta go here first. Boobies. I can't go there. I gotta go here instead of there. We got a long ways to go. Okay. So if we take a right and take the train tracks, looks like the train tracks will take us most of the way there. Supercharge my car. God, you can hardly look away from the road for like a second. There's always so much going on. Rocks, wrecks. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Please, PF. Dang it. God, did I fall off a frickin' bridge? Can I bring my car back up here? It really wants me to make a Jabazon again. Does.
Never seen a train like that. God, it's so freaking dark. Flew off a bridge over here. I think that armored panel helped me out. Alright, station wagon. Curious if I can get in there, but alrighty then. I can open up the crate from outside. That's kind of funny. Have you missed anything exciting? I don't think so. We're almost to this lady's house, though. Once we get there, things will definitely be shaping up. Right now, we're trying to focus on getting these quests done, and there's definitely a couple of these quests that need to be finished. Supposedly this lady, I don't know, they seem to rather silly call her Oppie. That seems to be her nickname, is Oppie. She seems to be the main scientist involved in everything going on around here. And we're basically going to where Oppie lives, so... Oh yeah, I kind of flew off a bridge. That also happened. And my car wound up upside down.
Well, we'll talk to you later, buddy.
Alright, Chunks.
Have a good one.
You too, man. What the hell am I looking at here? I'm guessing that's where I'm supposed to go over here. Looks like a bunch of water. There's like 3 anchors here. I might as well grab them so I can research stuff. battery's getting low. Let's give it a charge. Okay. We need to go check and see what that is. There's also a thing here. Let's actually start checking some of this stuff out, because we are, I think, pretty close to where we're supposed to be. We don't want to miss anything by accident. More modern TV. The TVs that I've been finding up till now have been like really old. That's the first modern TV I've seen the entire time. Alright. I'm assuming we just travel this way until we get to that water, whatever that is. There's 3 green circles there, so I kind of want to see what the hell that is. Gas station. We've been driving a lot, we might need gas. Big Dan's. Okay, it just goes outside too. Huh. Huh. This is the bathroom. Sorry. Somebody's probably taking a deuce in there. At least it's not an outhouse. Excuse me, where is your outhouse? Do you have an outhouse in the bathroom? I need to take a deuce in your room. I will poop right in your room. You know, I'd rather that you didn't poop directly in my room. I don't think that's a very nice thing to do. What's up, Chase? I know, I kind of got like an Ecto 1 from Ghostbusters going on. It's pretty cool. Ooh, a repair station. Yes. These repair stations are great. They fix up the whole car. Repair everything. It's nice. Yeah, we're back to 100% now, boys. Let me go wreck the car real quick so we can break it. Come back and use the rest of the repair thing.
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
Okay. Development. Says there's something here on the map. I don't know what is that something, and I can't see anything because it's pitch black dark. I guess we just need to keep going. Seven arms, 13 legs, and 14 heads. It's a reasonable guess. It's reasonable. But wouldn't you think 13 legs and 7 arms? I feel like she'd have more legs than arms. Like, if I'm being honest. God, where the hell am I even at, bros? Broskies. Let's do a little recon. There seems to be a... Can we get up here? There's doojanks in there. I want to get the doojanks. How doth one get at the doojank? How doth one do the doojank with thee? I just want a doojank. That's terrible. I don't know. Just want, I can like crawl along the side like this. There we go. There was nothing in the backpack. That is such a tease. That is such a freaking tease. What the hell is this place? Holy Jesus, that's a lot of freaking mannequins. Hey, we got some thermo cards out of that group. Of course, there was only like 10 trillion of them, so. I think I'm gonna have to get out my flares. I can't see jack diddly in this place. Now that, or I just drive through everything. I don't think flares is gonna be enough to help me. There's so much going on in this place. I guess I could just start chucking them. I've got like 20 friggin' flares. I think I got a little bit more than that, actually. Let's just start chucking flares random directions. I'm so confused. This place is huge. It's ridiculously huge. Flippy sliding. They explode, so I burn them. Yeah, they're basically bombs, so fire make bomb go boom. That's pretty much the gist of it. Fire make a bomb go boom. They like to put the mannequins in your way, so you drive into them or you run into them and then you hit them and then you explode. I found the road. What do you know? That took a little while, but we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Oh, dang. Alright. Even further out into the wilds. How far are we gonna go in this freaking doojank of a car? JC2D2 stabilizer, artisite, mire, and mid zones.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection to Wabi is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I care. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the
That was a
signal
failure
from
of
the
a
garage.
mic mute.
Otherwise, Ollie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
I tried. What the hell's going on with that car? Do I even want to get out of my car and look? Marsh eggs. Recommended tool vacuum cleaner. The hell? The hell are those things? Giant orb. I'd estimate it's been 12 months, maybe more, and I hope to pass the season's service. Same broad frame reference, but that doesn't seem to happen anymore. The climate is largely constant, while the weather is subject to these sudden swings that are impossible to predict. Storms appear out of nowhere, rain is sometimes spontaneous. Skies clear quite suddenly, though never enough that I can get a good look at the stars. However, my compass still seems to be working, at least most of the time. The moon, however, that's something else. I can usually still make it out, but something is different. Something is changing. I can't tell if it's the local atmosphere change here but to suggest anything beyond that is ridiculous. Why would the moon have changed? And on the subject of strange orbs, those static glowing spheres that have been changing color again, they're now a curious shade of orange or burnt sienna. This seems to be their own static color, yet I wonder if this signals some state of maturity. We'll see. They seem to be somehow guarding those strange nests of giant frog spawn. No, I shouldn't say guarding because that implies intelligence, but they're often nearby. I found a new cache of food last night and I have nothing but time, so I shall contemplate these orbs. I'm gonna contemplate them with a flare in the face. How about that? No? I don't even know why I'm collecting the frog eggs. I kinda wanna hit these things with a crowbar. Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, well, I have no problem. Limb lies. Okay, well, I collected a bunch of eggs. I don't know what they're for, but I got some. Delicious, yummy eggs. Okay. Lightning bugs?
In Section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet Arc device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
Unstable anchors. I need all the unstable energy I can get. There's another one nearby. It's right here. What the hell is going on right now? I'm assuming bad, very bad. thing collapsed so fast, there was like nothing I could do about it. I might not even make it out of here. Oh yeah, definitely not supposed to be in the red zone, that's for sure. Vehicle protection compromised, 10K radiation poisoning. Well, I made it back with some unstable energy.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
We didn't get enough corrupt energy to grab the advanced workshop. It's unfortunate.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an auto security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... Yeah, bingo! That security lock's powered on now. We try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Man. What do I want to spend my doojanks on? What do I want to spend my doojanks on? My doojanks on. My doojanks on. What do I want to spend my doojanks on? I'll spending all my doojanks. What do I want to spend my doojanks on? My doojanks on. My doojanks on. What do I want to spend my doojanks on? My doojanks. What do I want to spend my doojanks on? Doojanks on. Doojanks on. What do I want to spend my doojanks on? I just want to sing a song. What do I want to spend my
boy,
doojanks?
Oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Ooh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads.
What? Show me.
A machine that prints bobbleheads? That sounds absolutely pretty cool, actually. Fuel synthesizer. Side battery. Mini turbine. Is using large propeller to capture wind energy a kind of a janky concept? It could be. Does it look like a little amateur? It might. But does it work great, Scott? It certainly does. Hydro generator, plasma charger. I'm guessing that goes on the roof. Or maybe that goes on the side. Jump jacks. There's nothing to do with aerodynamics, everything to do with brute force. Jackhammer-like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment, but be aware this was not designed with consideration for either comfort or safety. Resource radar, the savvy device may seem cheap and crude, but it's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources and raw materials. The auto parker Right arm getting tired. Rudimentary weight and motion sensors below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Truly, this is the technology of the future. Yes, please. Junction restabilizer. The device will allow you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to a junction, scrambling it. I don't know what that means. I feel like getting this carbon fiberglass might be a good move. Let's grab this carbon fiberglass. It's probably one of the materials we need to make some of the newer stuff. The auto parker, where does this go? Can we put it anywhere? Oh, on the back seat. I can put the auto parker in the back seat. And my jank is all effed up. I barely made it out of there alive. My whole vehicle's like freaking busted. Ugh. Man, that's terrible. I've got 4 broken modules. Pretty much everything's in the red. With some very few... Ugh.
Hey, driver, you seen any trapdoors or secret passageways in that garage?
Hoppy's too practical for that. It's probably in a locked room or by a dusty computer.
I'll bet my poetry collection it's in there. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Why would she leave something that valuable, let alone classified, in an abandoned garage?
Precisely because it's an abandoned garage.
Air buddy and an electrician's kit. Another sealing kit over here. I don't know what's wrong with this armored door. It receives some sort of modifier called fragile. I don't know why. I'll try putting it in here and see if that fixes it somehow. I'll just put the lead door on in its place. I'm too worried about it. Lead door is repaired at least. Have I got another repaired lead door in here? I do. Let's replace one of the other lead doors with this one. Try and use that regeneration a little bit. Man, my car got frickin' busted. I'm gonna have to make like 18 pounds of repair putty. My car is gonna be primarily, it's gonna be primarily Bondo at this point. Here we go. Bondo. Bondo. Gotta put a little bit of Bondo. 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 My car is 99% Bondo. No, I mean, serious. I don't think there's anything actually holding my car together at this point. It's pretty much just Bondo. Gotta slather it on, boys. Gotta slather it on. Alright, what still needs to be repaired? Lead-plated door, insulated panel. I need some health. Alright, what's left? We're 97%. %. Okay, not bad. We're not doing bad. Got our doojanks repaired. Okay, let's see what else we can spend our money on. We still got 0.5 unstable currents and we got 1.6 stable currents. We need a lot for the next engine, so we can't do that at all. Rapid refill pump. We can do that actually. We can do that circuit board. Tree candy? What the hell is tree candy? Alright, rapid refill pump, upgrade. The hell? Did I downgrade it? Okay. What are those? My racks? It's saying my racks are damaged. Yeah. Dang it. I need another side rack. Look at me, all nice and repaired. I think that's pretty much everything, too. Tire. 99% Bondo. 99% Bondo. Come on down, you know. 99% Bondo. Don't make fun, you know. Alright, are there any quirks in my car? There is a quirk. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what it is. Let's do an investigation. Apparently it's got to do with the dashboard. My dome light. Toggles. So when I dashboard key is turning, dome light toggles. I don't really care. Some of these quirks don't really seem all that awful, to be perfectly honest. So the dome light turns on when I start the car. Like, okay, big whoop. I ain't mad about that. Kinda like that, actually. I'll keep that one. Some of these, it seems like you kinda want to keep the quirks. It's like they're good quirks. Be like, oh, so you do some stuff for me, and it's stuff that I like. And okay, well, I think I'll just keep you then. But I'm a bad quirk. No. Oh, pretty sure you're a good quirk. So I see it anyway. Alright, I don't know what the hell these eggs are for. Marsh eggs. Organic material within these soft shells displays a remarkable, even alarming ability to regrow itself when harmed. If it could be synthesized with organic or semi-organic compounds, the applications could be remarkable. So it's regenerative? Newsflash, newsflash, newsflash. Elma, August 4th, 1969. Strange new footage has emerged that shows the legendary Bigfoot strolling through a state park near Elma. On the Olympic Peninsula, captured by a hiker who wishes to remain anonymous. The 8mm film is remarkably clear and arguably depicts a humanoid figure of some size moving just within the tree line. Later, we'll be speaking with local Bigfoot expert Beth Rosen, who liked the movie News Flash Beth. What? Okay, so what did we accomplish exactly? Oh yeah, they want me to hunt for something in the building. That's what they said. They said look for a trapdoor or something.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Arda's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
I got a hard disk drive. A floppy? It's got the shape of a floppy. I found something called the Arc Dock. Where's the Arc Dock go? In here?
I cannot wait to dig through all this data. As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us?
Yes.
Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Drive, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
The visions. Man, the routes just keep getting longer and longer and longer. I mean, it's cool and all, but I think I'd really like it if I could just make it to the destinations without having to go through like 6 other places first. Do I want to make anything before I leave? I don't know. Not really. I need a new scrapper. No. I mean, I guess I could make a new scrapper. It's not really that big of a deal. Going out with a broken scrapper doesn't really sound like much of a smart idea. It's all about the journey, not the destination. I mean, you're right. But it's kind of weird, like the whole journey destination thing. Usually means that you travel by something and maybe explore that thing one time. But the way that this game is set up, they're forcing you to go back through the same areas that you've already been multiple times. It's a little strange to force you to go back through the same area that you've already been through. Like, multiple times. I'm not really complaining about having to explore, but more so being forced to go back through the areas that I've already explored, if that makes any sense.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie.
Oh, nice.
There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing.
This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
No headlights. I didn't want to look down. Armored panels. You still can't make armored panels. Would be nice to get some armored panels. Another armored door.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D proof that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Arda, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
That's kind of rough. Never thought about that with like a top secret organization. Like you work for the top secret organization. I suppose the only thing you can do is really try and apply to another top secret organization that has security clearance to actually take a look at your database, like your files. But how does that work? Why is it so bright here? It's so spicy. It's like the sun is on like 11. Oh God. My car went flying. Armored door, armored panel. I want to grab this armored panel. I don't think I've seen this anomaly before. Airstrip. Yeah, well, it's pretty clear what it did. It shot me in the air. Looks like I gotta be careful when going through these things. Can't move. Oh, calm down. You found a 4015? Hell yeah, buddy. Those are worth several doojanks. Several doojanks. Not just one or two doojanks, but several. I'm always tempted to just use those for myself whenever I find them. I mean, a nice 1540 and like a G-face. It's pretty solid for most classes. So 1540 and a Andes Visage. Get a nice ethereal head striker, throw that in a ethereal head striker for your mercenary. It's pretty solid too. Let's hurry to F on. Ugh. Traveling through half the world to get to where we want to go. Dead end, do not enter. Okay. I think I got a flat tire. Yeah, she's flat. I could feel it. I don't have enough duct tape. Wow, okay. I guess I haven't gotten any resources the entire time, so I guess I'm just screwed. Shortcut time or death time? One or the other. Is it a shortcut? Or is it death? Is it a shortcut? Or do we die? You tell me. Can't you see? I will die just for thee. Well, thank you for running me into this building. That was really nice of you. I really appreciate it. I can get some quality loots here. Quality loots. Oh, look, they got a TV. Don't chop that jank up. Give me them electronics. Oh, we got a guitar. Somebody was building some stuff here. Got their own little table and everything. Alright, let's go grab that energy. Is it stable? Yeah, it's stable. Not really the best kind of energy, to be perfectly honest. I've already pretty much used up all the stable energy I can. I mean, it's nice having some more, I guess. Just to have it, but... fun having to manage all the resources. Probably the coolest car game I've ever played. I gotta be perfectly honest. I absolutely adore it. Alright. That's where we're going. There's 3 doojanks in between here and there.
Aha! The trap worked perfectly. Oh, I'm so excited about studying you guys. I think there's a name for him, though. How about... Richard? Yeah, I like that. Alright, Richard, let's get to work.
Radio just randomly turns on. Alright. Apparently there's 2 doojanks in the forest over here. Says they're like right over here. At least one of them is very close to the car. Screw that other one. I don't care about that one. It's way too far away. Let's grab this one real quick. This one's literally right on the side of the street. Knock my freaking car door right off my car. That's just rude. That's what that is. That's just rude. Alright, so this one should take us to the next unstable current area. I might actually want to gather some stuff on the way there. So this is going to bring us to the area of high instability. This one apparently has the purple energy, the corrupt energy. We haven't gotten any of that corrupt energy yet. It's going to be a good opportunity to pick up some corrupt energy. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of them too. There's 2 of them literally right here by the freaking door. Extreme conditions. We kind of want to get all this corrupt energy if we can. This is the corrupt one. The purple one. We ain't got none of this one yet. We can unlock some new things with this. Egg. There's definitely some strange stuff going on in this place. We gotta get out of here. My headlights are cutting on and off. What the hell are those? We got some corrupt energy. We're doing pretty good. Storm's starting to come our way. We gotta watch out for those creatures. That's the anti-grappled thing. So now that we know that those guys are grapplers, I'm gonna go ahead and just anti-grapple them every time we get an opportunity. Okay, it looks like from this point, I don't know what that blue thing is. I kind of want to check it, but storm is starting to close in. Is this the blue thing? Oh, it's a file.
The press coverage of LIM technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, LIM is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, and never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was LIM paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of LIM technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent LIM technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An atomic Annie to excite the masses during the no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union? Was she a myth, martyr, or monster? A figment of the imagination? True savior? Or a convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Sarahashi, and in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
Get out of here. Alright, now we can finally make it to the area that we've been trying to get to the entire friggin' time, which is the D1 battery farm. It took us forever to get here. We managed to collect a lot of energy on the way. Interestingly enough, if you die, which you can die, and I have died before, the energy that you gain on these runs stays with you. So
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We should use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing it up in secret. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the vassalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, Get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
Alright. Looks like a little car to take apart. Let's go ahead and use up some of this repair, buddy. Some of our stuff is on the verge of breaking, so... Does anything require... That's a sealant kit. I need the light repair kit. Electrician's kit. I don't think we have the stuff to make any putty. I didn't think we did. It's okay. You'll be alright. The hell are those things? Blasted power pod. Transformers, notice your changes, technology implementing, switching some of the transformers using shielded systems. At this point, you know whether to ask questions, colleagues put in difficult positions. This limb stuff has been good to us.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it.
It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomenon that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color
using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
I have no idea what I just collected, but I collected it. Swamp coral. Bioluminescence is perfectly normal, they say. It's found throughout nature, they say. So why does the light reactive substance still feel so unnerving? Ah. interesting. Okay, I do believe I'm near whatever it is I'm supposed to be near, so...
Ah, the Bigfoot mural! My personal favorite.
The mural of the Bigfoot.
Hey, is it just me, or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Okay, so here. A hungry Sasquatch.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself! And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms
Were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. And then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started. That didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the wall, set up camp, and they got to investigate it. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps.
And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
The great pile-up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is.
Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Running out of battery. Car's about to die. See if I've got enough to make a battery charger. Probably not. No, I need 9-volt batteries. I haven't found any 9-volt batteries yet. This area is mostly organic stuff too, so unless I stop at some houses, I doubt I'm gonna find anything.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out.
Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
Well, got no more headlights because my battery's dead. You know, you would think that the car would generate its own electricity through the, you know, device known as the alternator, but apparently not. Thankfully, it's not too ridiculously dark. We're collecting a lot of energy this time. When we get back to base, man, we are going to be blowing in upgrades. There's another one here. I kind of feel like we should get this last one. The alternator can't keep up. Well, that's just rude. Alright, now we just need to get to the last dew tank and just move the hell on. Don't even want to take no time. Let's just go. Cody. You ready to go? You know all about that go, don't you? That's your favorite word, go. Cody said, what's my favorite word? Go. Where we going? I don't know. Don't matter to me. He said, but we got to go. He said, if you smart, you's gonna go, or I was gonna bite you in the face with my big teethuses. Cody, where we going? Cody, where do you want to go? Cody, go get me your alligator. Alright. Car's falling apart, but you know, no big deal. Thank you for my alligator. Him's gonna sit with me on my shoulders, like that.
The inverting doorway.
Ugh. I don't like this one. Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Hoppy, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
You know what? Hoppy?
Not my story to share.
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. And that's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory's wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion.
Right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, or we find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Arby have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Bobby led the disciplinary
Oh, almost died again.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the Arda database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr.
K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. In the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that Deep Zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Red Meadow Research Facility. Alright. We'll swap as many panels as we can. This is what, lead panel. I don't think I'm using any lead panels anymore, actually. Alright, let's fill up all the extra gas tanks. Fill it up, boy. Yes, Boobus. Cody the monster dog. Why you be such a monster? Did you ever think that maybe you should probably not be a monster? And then maybe if you wasn't a monster, everybody would love you and it'd be your bestest friend in the whole world? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that, sir? I think you probably should think about that. That's some important stuff to think about. Think about stuff and things. Mr. Boobus the Monster Dogs. Him's a Mr. Boobus, the Monster Dog. Him's a Boobus. Him's a Mr. Boobus. Boobus a Boobus. Him's a Mr. Boobus. Boobus a Boobus. Him's a Mr. Boobus. Boobus, you want some chimzits? You want some chimzits? Do you like chimzits? He looked right at the box of cheeses too. He looked right at the box of cheeses. He knew exactly what I was talking about. He didn't even hesitate. He's like, oh. He goes, you got that. He goes, I like those. Tardigrade count further increasing. We're now passing 250 TPM, approaching safe operating limit. This is, we didn't expect this kind of growth. What are they doing in there? Are they spelling out letters? What? Okay, so we fixed a little bit of it. Mechanics kit for the tire. I got one of those right here. Tink tink. I need an electrician's kit and repair putty for that. Alright. We just gotta glob it on, boys. You just gotta glob it on. Don't you worry about nothing. Because if you got a little bit of repair putty, you just glob it on. You just glob the repair putty on. Just put the repair putty on. Just glob the repair putty on. Got a little dent, that's okay. Put a little repair putty right in the dent and it's okay. You got an armored door, don't matter. Got a lead door, don't matter. Got a headlight, don't matter. Put that jank in. Alright, headlight repair kits. Of course, we need like 10 gallons more of repair putty. Let's go ahead and charge her up. I'm pretty sure we've got some new, yeah, there's a new quirk. Wipers. Toggles. Rear left door opens. Okay. I was wondering why that frickin' door was always open. Weird frickin' doojanks. Alright, we need a mechanics kit for that. Electric kit for that one. Mechanics kit for that one. Our car is just all kinds of messed up. Okay. I can't see you. Oh. No more. Oh, we can't go. Gotta use that putty, repairing up that putty. Gotta use our putty. Gotta repair the storages too. I'm glad that this repair putty just repairs everything. It would be a shame if I had to actually repair stuff the normal way. Alright, we at 100%? We are at 100%. Look at us. Alright, let's make sure the car is cut off. Make sure she's in park. Turn off the headlights. Give her a final charge. Give her some more gasoline. Fix that up. You know what? Let's put some paint on my doojang. How about that? I got black stripes and I got white stripes. Oh. Let's re-up my white stripes. I'm gonna re-up my white stripes. Let's get these janks. Yeah, let's get this jank going. I got some old white stripes. That's okay, I got more. Don't you worry about it, yo. That's right, we gonna get them white stripes. Alright, now we got our stripes. Let's re-up our blue paint. Because we got some new doojanks that didn't get painted. Will you paint the dang doojank before I fight you? Paint the hood. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Doo, 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 doo. Can't pay my Kubas bills. Can't pay my Kubas bills. Kubas eating me out house and home with his newt. Can't pay the Kubas bills. Can't give him no more chomsits. I ran out of beef jerkums. Can't pay the Kubas bills. Can't pay the Kubas bills. Alright, we need some more chemicals so we can make more repair putties, so we're gonna have to sacrifice some paint. Hold on, let's go ahead and just put all this stuff in the doojank. Cody, you gotta go peppadoodles. Well, that was the most lackluster response I've ever had to a peppadoodles. I guess you don't gotta go. He looked at me like I was stupid. He said, peppadoodles. He said, that's for babies. I'm about to do some major recycling. I don't need none of these paints. I don't like most of these colors anyway. I wanted to check that one out and see what the hell that was, but I like the blue. Kubas Monster Dog, yo. It's Kubas Monster Dog, yo. Kubas Monster Dog, oh. Take that one too. And this one. And yeah, we about to do some major recycling. Recyclings. Cody, you want to do some recyclings? Is that camouflage? I didn't know I had a camo. God dang. Decal camo kit. Interesting. If I put the, oh, let's see what it looks like on the top. I can redo this for the, I can redo the things. Oh, okay. Got the full camouflage. I mean, it doesn't really match with my blue doojanks, but I'll hang on to that. And get my stripes back out. You don't want those stripes. You don't want no stripes. Okay. God, it takes a while to fix your car back up. I'll be in here just working. I'll just be twerking up in here. Alright, we got 5.4 unstable energy. I think our best use for that is to make the advanced workshop, which apparently is required for a lot of this stuff. So let's go ahead and make the advanced workbench. Okay, so now we have the advanced workbench. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so now that we have the advanced workbench, we can actually research a bunch of other stuff that require the advanced workbench. Expanded mater regenerator. I kind of want to get this vending machine too. Apparently it takes limb chips. Limb chips is inside this one, I believe. Requires corrupted energy, which we only have 0.8, so we don't have enough to research the limb chip, unfortunately. We could finally research the flashlight. We could also do the armored door, but apparently I need a bubblegum entity, a belching barnacle anomaly. Oh, I could do the armored bumper. Let's see what else is on the list. The all-terrain tires. That's probably a very good option. Those have the A rating in road, A rating in water. I would lose an A in off-road. But they also have 300 health. Losing an A in off-road to gain an A in road rating doesn't really seem all that amazing. I mean, and the off-road tires also have a water rating of A, so I think that'd just be a waste at this particular moment. We can grab the last seat rack. So now we got all the seat racks, we got roof racks, we got all the racks. Every rack that can be racked, we got all the racks. Nice. We can research the XL roof storage. Side fuel tank. Side battery. Mini turbines. Hydro generators. Jump jacks. Resource radar. The resource radar seems kind of neat, although to be honest with you, you can usually tell where the resources are. Thermosap crystals, limb magnets. A lot of this stuff requires things I don't have yet. That one requires 240 marsh eggs. I guess I should have grabbed more. The plasma scrapper seems kind of neat, but I don't know how much that's going to cost to create. Oh, yeah. Bioheadlight. The roof floodlights sounds interesting. Let's grab the roof floodlights. We don't have anything on the roof yet anyway. We need 140 swamp coral. We only have 77. Okay. So that's another thing that we're going to have to grab. Let's get the plasma scraper too. Hey, we can actually make that. It just takes plasma. Okay. That's pretty cheap. I mean, by comparison to the, like the regular scrapper, which we were using for a while, it's not exactly that expensive. Granted, the regular scrapper only requires like plastic and scrap metal, but we can always make a regular scrapper later on if we need to, right? What's up, friendly dumpster? Why you throw scrap metal at me? And glass? Why you throw glass at me, you little turd? Wah, 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 wah. Alright, we've got 0.8 corrupt energy. Is there nothing that we can spend the 0.8 corrupt energy on, or does all the corrupt items require like way more than 0.8? We could have gotten the reinforced headlight, but it looks like we need to scan some sort of tour bus anomaly. So that's no good. I can get the bio headlights. See if we can make those. They probably require those bioluminescent corals. Hey, they do. We can make one bio headlight. It's definitely brighter, and it's also white as opposed to yellow. So that's interesting. Has more HP and it's more durable, so whatever. If I got some more coral while I was out there, I would have been able to do more. I could put the top roof lights on. No, those require coral, so. That's right, you heard me. where the hell am I going now? The hell is that? A coffee shop? Oh, I gotta go all the way over here. Looks like I might be able to get there pretty fast, actually. I need to take some items with me. I don't know what kind of trouble I'm gonna get myself into. Let's take a stack of duct tape. Some resources. Huh. Let's take some 9-volt batteries, some glass shards, some rubber. I don't know what kind of trouble we're gonna get into. Oh yeah, I haven't checked my clothing rack thing in a while. Yeah, let's check and see if there's any new clothing I can make. Anti-static gloves. Okay. Lead apron. Padded parka. Anti-static gloves. How do I actually know what I'm actually wearing though? Or are they just all on me at any given time? Alright, let's see if we can make it to this next destination. How's our car looking? Good, good, good. Alright. Health is good. We filled up all the gas tanks. Okay. I feel like my car is drifting to one side. I gotta get my alignment done now too. Freaking A, man. Making me work. Oh, I often find that graphics happy rogue are the least important thing when it comes to a video game. It's actually quite the opposite. Is that a lot of the times what I find is that the... what's the term? The graphics actually detract from the game overall, not add to it. I know it might sound like that's not the case, and you might think to yourself, well, but if the graphics are terrible, then, you know, who wants to play the game? But the truth is that the graphics are probably the least important thing of the entire game. The game itself is more important. Like, the story is more important. The character development is more important. I mean, there's so many things within a game that are so much more important than the graphics. And yeah, the graphics are cool. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, I hate to use a. How the hell did I just get, like, absolutely wrecked? Okay. What I was gonna say is it's, you know, it's kind of like a woman. Is that you know, like, yes, a woman being pretty isn't definitely a nice thing, but it kind of takes a back seat to her being a good person. You know, having a good personality. Just in general, like. No matter how pretty a woman is, if she has a horrible personality and a horrible, yeah, you guys know what I mean. You guys know. You know. Video games are much the same way. Looks like we could take a shortcut here instead of going all the way around the mulberry bush. All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. All around the mulberry bush, pop goes the weasel. Alright, so we got one of our ways out of the way. Now we gotta take this path up here. Not exactly the path I don't know. Making me go through all these zones over and over again is a little annoying, but it's kind of fun when you get to the actual zone that you're going to. I kind of wish there was like some kind of penalty where you could just take a penalty and just travel directly to the zone that you're trying to go to. I know it sounds kind of silly, but... Curious fragility. Sounds like my parts are gonna break a lot easier here than they would normally. I seem to have a busted tire. Yeah, need a sealing kit. Can I not make a sealing kit? I thought I brought rubber. I'm like 9,000% sure I brought rubber. That doesn't make any sense. I brought 20 rubber duckies. That's some bullcrap. Let me see if I can salvage some. Get back here, robber. Alright. Should be able to make a sealing kit now. I don't know how my tire got popped. I guess just like, maybe part of the curious fragility of this particular zone. I guess I better not touch anything. Nah. A little thing to help keep them from attaching to me is surprisingly useful. A lot of those broken bunnies in this one. Hey, super chest. Take that mechanics too, Jack. The wire replacement. Gold paint. Goldfinger. Some of this rubber when we get a chance, just in case we need another sealing kit. Animal stripes. Black paint. I don't know. I have a hard enough time seeing my car. Like, there have been so many times in the darkness where I literally could not see my car and did not know where my car was. There is no possibility in hell of me literally painting my car black. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I can already not see my car. I'm not gonna make it the darkest color, like jet black, that I could possibly make it so I can't see it even more than what I can already not see it. I was so excited when I got the white stripes because I could actually see my car in the darkness sometimes, just by looking for the white stripes. Oh. Boom, boom, mannequins. Get off me, little broken bunnies. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. You stupid broken bunnies. Might as well go eat worms. we going straight down. Okay, we may have messed up. Check this real quick. Come on. Let me in. Everybody lock it up your jank. Boom, 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 boom. Get our butts home. I fell down a whole cliff. It was worth it. I believe this is the last one before we get to the actual zone that we need to get to. Our battery's running low too. Alright, look at that. Now we can actually go to the zone that we're supposed to go to now. Apparently there's some sort of research facility here. Okay, super rain. Wow, reactor, 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 reactor. I don't know what that is. And an exit? I guess let's go ahead and just go for the first reactor.
Yesterday, you up to your eyeballs in paperwork? Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for a trash pile and throwing away weeks of work?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
You ever regret all this?
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened.
Handing over Lynn. The way the project ended. It cost you Alan. Your career. The entire damn Olympic Peninsula.
Still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
I need to collect a bunch of stuff from the swamp here, so maybe it's a good idea that I'm down here in the swamp, but I'm also noticing there's a big giant wall. So maybe this is not correct. Okay, that was creepy. Put the R in Arda. Wow. Cheesy pirate joke. They told me a cheesy pirate joke, boys. We're running low on fuel. Let me fuel up real quick while I remember. Battery's dead, so it's not auto parking anymore. I guess the auto park is a battery function.
Francis.
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry. You didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me. What did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Hey, that's thermostat. Now that's useful. Tree candy. There's another one right here. rubber? Plasma to rubber. That seems like a terrible trade. Why would you want to do plasma to rubber? I do need tree candy. I'm half tempted to run around and collect more of it. But I'm also pretty bad off on resources, and cars kind of getting effed up, so I'm thinking maybe I just need to go.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Now to scour this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Can't see nothing because my headlights are broken. Let's see if I can make a battery charger. I mean, I've got a lot of resources. I don't know if I can make one, but can make one. Good, now we can have some headlights. See if I can make a second one. Alright. Are both my headlights completely broken? Dang it. Yes, I need headlight restoration kits for both of them. Okay, bulbs. Don't have enough copper wire for both headlights, so I guess we're just doing the one. Well, at least this is the new bioluminescent headlight, so. Bubblegum buddy. Interesting.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Interesting. I mean, there's an exit here. Not really sure where that is in correlation to where I am.
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
Well. After all these years and Anna still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Okay.
Here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Looks like there's something else up here. Hey, copper wire. I need that to repair my other headlight. Classified art or research
Oh, you'll like this,
materials.
Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Can't see nothing cause it's so freaking dark. Can't see nothing cause it's so freaking dark. It's so dark. It's darker than the darkest dark that ever dark the dark and dark. I can't believe how friggin' fraggin' dark it is. Looks like there's one up here.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
The hell is this place? What's up, Miles? Looks like there's more over here. Oh yeah. It's always nice to find those, Sean. Even if it's not, you know, GG ridiculous.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Alan's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
Yeah, Snoop Snoop. Snoopy Snoopy Snoop. A Snoopy Snoop. We got a Snoopy Snoopy. We got a Snoopy 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 Snoop Snoop Snoop. We got to Snoop. We got a Snoopy 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 Boopy Boop. Yes, we Snoop. Did I already get that one? Oh, it's already gotten that one. Okay. I'm just driving around in circles then? Did I miss one? This one. I don't know if I got that one.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data. You can make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
I think that's the way out right there. Looks like it matches up with this roadway on the map. Ugh, it's all foggy. Back home? Wait, what? Country roads take me home to the back roads where I belong. Mr. Cubas, Mountain Boobas. Take me home. He said, oh, that's a Cubas. Cubas a boobas. Oh, him's a boobas. A Cubas too. Oh, miss them scoobas, why do you got some boobas? Oh, miss them scoobas, why do you do? Oh, get your snoot out of my way. Mr. Monster Doge. He made me miss the do-jank. There was something to play, and I don't know where the hell it is now. It was in here somewhere. Mr. Kubas-a-Boobas. Alright, we just need to go back to town. That's basically the whole gist of it right now. Let's just get back to town. So I think for this one we just steal an arc reactor and then we just open up the gateway. That's pretty much all there is to it.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes. And now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Arda shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful.
He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
Alright. We're beelining it, boys. We're beelining it. Holy Jesus, I ain't ever seen nothing like that. Oh, we waiting. Hold on. We need this to make our new engine. I ain't expect to find 3 sap things here. We standing right by the doorway. I'll take all that sap. We'll make our new engine for our car. I need like 42 to make the new engine.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah.
That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists construct genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't
Turbo
expect
light.
it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Just chewed up a whole engine block. Nah. She sent me some blueprints. A limb shield. Huh.
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the deep zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
The hell does the limb shield take? Limb shield, circuit boards, and thermosap crystals, which I don't have thermosap crystals. F4, but I don't think that was Bill you let through. I think that was 3 anomalies in a trench coat. That's terrible. 3 anomalies in a trench coat. I don't know what the wire replacement is. The castle? I got a castle? Yeah, hell yeah. I want a little castle on my hood. I got a little castle on there now? Look at the little castle! Look at it! Look at it! Be jealous. I thought I had a pearl. Didn't I have a pearl? I do have a pearl. Electrician's kits. Wow, okay. It's kind of neat. Alright, a bunch of these panels should be repaired by now. At least the armored door. I can replace one of these armored doors that's all banged up. It's like this one's further banged up than the other. I got a new quirk. My car needs charging. freaking damage all over the freaking thing. Let's go ahead and charge it. Put some gas in it. Gas can's full. What about the other gas can? Empty. Let's get everything filled back up for the next trip, I guess. What is this? Pirate ship. Ooh, I got a pirate ship? Is that going to be better than my castle? I do got a pirate ship. They're both kind of cool. I think I like my castle, though. I like my castle. You cannot fool me. I like my castle. Lord, I got so many parts. Alright, I don't think I have enough chemicals to make the putty that I need to repair my car. Got 6 out of 2. How much research stuff do I have left? 1.8 unstable. That might be enough to get something. Experimental charging station. This upgrade allows you to discharge even greater amounts of electricity, more effectively recharge your car's battery. Parts locker. See what the blowtorch takes. The blowtorch might be better than the repair putty. Blowtorch requires marsh eggs. I should have gotten 1 trillion marsh eggs when I got the opportunity. I didn't know that they were going to be that freaking ridiculous in trying to repair everything with this stupid marsh eggs. Lord, I think the next journey is probably going to be a freaking long one. We got to go all the way back to one of the areas with the marsh and collect as many marsh eggs and lighty fingers and all the other stupid things that we need. Did I put all my eggs in one basket? I put all my eggs in one station wagon. Sealant kits. Okay, sealing kits. I need electrician's kits. Another sealing kit. Third sealing kit. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, stay up late. 9, 10. Think again. 11, 12, your mama's heaven. I need an electrician's kit. I think I got an electrician's kit in here. Yeah. We gonna get this thing back in action. It's just gonna take a little bit, you know. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit. All right, here we go. Here we go, come on down, let's see what we've got. You can find it too. Here we go, let's go, my friend. And we got to put this thing to the end. I need lots of repair putty. Let's see if my boy, the trash can, will give me some repair putty. Canned food? What do you give me canned food for? Hey, he gave me repair putty. I really appreciate the repair putty, my friend. I'ma glob it on. Gotta glob it on, you know. The girls really like it when you glob it on, my friends. You guys wanna wear that. They really like it when you glob it on. Glob it on, glob it on. Alright, what's that bring me to? 98%? That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, let's check out the quirks. Apparently we got some new quirk. Oh, we got 2 new quirks. Alright. Investigate. Car. Switches on. Dashboard. Fuel gauge fails. Two out of 4 correct. I don't get it. Wipers. Toggles. Oh, okay. So I got 2 different ones right now messing with everything. Steering wheel. Goes left. Dashboard, fuel gauge fails. Okay, so we need a mechanics kit and an electronics kit. Electrician. He's an electrician. I thought I had a mechanical kit. I need a mechanic. A mechanic. I need a mechanic kit. Alright. Select. Fix. Alright, quirks are fixed, batteries charged, fuel's up. We could definitely use a little bit more repair putty, but our car is getting better and better. I'm actually really liking this. We seem to need electronics kits. Let's just go ahead and take them with us. We need some more med kits. Oh, I got shark teeth? I got some shark teeth as a teeth of teeths. What do the shark teeth look like? I gotta see. Oh, that's not useful. I gotta put it on here to see the shark teeth? It's the season of the shark teeth. I do not know, Sam. I do not know green eggs and ham. I have a shark. He's really cool. I can't really see him all that well though, because he's covered up by all the doojanks. So that's not really all that helpful. I like the modern. I want this one. Yeah, got that nice classic steering wheel. Classic. That jank is classic. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of this fixed. Insulated panel, armored panel. Still got bio headlight needs to be fixed. Armored door. Insulated panel. What's that bring us up to? Yeah, 99%. It's pretty darn good. I think we'll be alright. Ninety 9. We still got one unstable current. One unstable. What can we use one unstable on? The Liberator Mark II. The thermal vacuum. I mean, the vacuum seems like it's actually pretty important for harvesting a lot of that stuff that we need. Let's go with that. Let's get the upgraded vacuum. Let's see what the upgraded vacuum takes to create. Thermosap electronics. It's actually not bad. Let's go ahead and make it. A little bigger than the other one. Seems like there's a lot more to explore too. Like we don't have alt map explored, that's for sure. I mean, there's this right here. That's apparently where we're supposed to be going. This is apparently the wall. We're only just now getting into some of the deeper territory. I'm assuming that eventually we get out. Like that's the story as far as I can tell. Like eventually we get out. I'm still curious what the hell this was. When I first started, this was closed, and it seems like somebody's been working on this thing. I don't know what the hell it is. Is that where I'm popping out? You know what? That might be where I'm popping out. Like, I'm remembering, like, when I drive out, like, when I appear through the portal, that's probably the thing that's shooting me out. That makes sense. Grab the expanded lockers. Nice. Now we got another one right here next to the drop-off zone. I like it when they put them right here next to the drop-off zone. Alright guys and gals, I am beat for the day. It's already been about 7.5 hours. I'm sure Cody's got to go to the bathroom too. Thank you all for joining me on these fun little adventures. I've actually been having a blast with this game. It looks like I've been playing for like almost 20 hours now. We'll probably pick up some Diablo tomorrow. I do have an idea for a new Diablo character. I'm still working on the details, but we'll do a theory craft on it, and we'll try and work out the details together. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me, and as always, keep watching.